and welcome to another day of Blueprints. In fact, it is day 12. Apparently, according to my notes, we have entered the 12th time of playing Blueprints. This game still has me hooked. I am still so sold. This is such a good game. I love it. I have all of my notes ready for today. It's been 1 week since I last played Blueprints. Well, okay, 6 days. And so it's gonna take me a little moment to remember where we were at. Well, no, I will remember as soon as we get into the game. But we have so many things to explore. We have still a bunch of rooms that we have not explored yet. For example, the attic. The vault we still need to go back to with the vault key. The trophy room is apparently a thing. The showroom we have explored, discovered and realized how much we would like to purchase from in there. That's where we can get special items such as a never-ending key that unlocks everything that day. Or, for example, make it so that you don't need to use any gemstones in any rooms at all that day. So many good items I would like to get, but we need to purchase them with a lot of coins. So we'll see how that goes. Skål. There's also a bookshop that we haven't seen yet. And then other rooms that we know about that we have not yet finished, such as the drafting studio and the Chamber of Mirrors, for example. Those are just some of the rooms we have here that we haven't done yet. Then there are other things we haven't sorted out. We haven't, connected all of the stuff to the boiler room yet. We haven't gotten all of these hecking red envelopes. Ooh, from the saves. But we solved our first save last time, which was really exciting. So hopefully we can get another envelope today. We have still the garage to connect to the boiler. We need to figure out what the hacker room is all about. The chess, whatever that is about. We need to... Okay. Main goal... Well, okay, actually, okay. The main goal that I would like to get done today is to unlock the shortcut that goes from the basement to the outside through the cliff entrance/exit. I believe there's a wall in the basement that we can sledgehammer so that it does not yet so we can unlock a shortcut. But I don't know how to do that because having a sledgehammer in your inventory and going to that wall does not trigger anything. We're not able to sledgehammer the wall. So I'm thinking we need to have a sledgehammer and maybe also a battery pack or a valve or something and build them together in the workshop. And maybe that would be how we could unlock one of the best shortcuts that I can think of in the game. I mean, best of best. I don't know how great it is to be able to start here than to start in the entrance hall, if I'm gonna be honest, but it does give us another chance if we end up with dead ends here. Then we end up having 3 extra doors here. It could also be nice to be able to get further up because we seemingly get the rarer rooms that spawn in the upper half of this blueprint area. I don't know if that is true, but yeah, it feels like rarer rooms spawn further up. So we will see. I've been so excited all week, you got me too. I'm so excited. Now, we did not go to the sauna last night, so we only have 70 steps, but surely we can make use of that. Let's run immediately over to the outdoor room and see what kind of run we are setting ourselves up for today. I am hoping that today we can do 2 runs, because the last couple of streams, it has only been 1 run per day, per stream, and I'm kind of getting a little bit antsy. I want more than 1 run today, so let's see. What do we get today? I forgot to take the money. I didn't bring my allowance here. That bad. Because the shrine is the only room that we have not done anything yet to. We only built it once, but we came into it with no money. So I don't know what the blessings do. But what about my money? And now I didn't bring my money out here. So building this here would mean we have to go in, pick our money, and then come back out. Meaning that I don't think we should pick it right now. I think the blessings could be really OP, but you know what else is OP? The shelter. No negative effects from the next 3 red rooms that we draft, and also because we have made a special thing with the laboratory, no, with the hacker room, the server room outside, all computers are now connected and we can go to the shelter to connect to the laboratory computer. And that way we can make sure that we can, from the very start of the day, set ourselves up with a good rule. In the laboratory you can always make new rules that will be like a rule for that run. For example, every time we build a certain room, something else happens. So I'm gonna build a shelter. And we're gonna go downstairs and connect to the computer, because some of these rules were really good to have at the start of the game, I feel like. So let's see. Anyone remember the TV show Sledgehammer? I do not know that. I have not seen that. I am sorry. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Okay, remote terminal access. This is the one we need. And we can only connect to 1 terminal per day. And I'm gonna connect to the laboratory terminal. Yes. Because in the laboratory, we will be able to set up a connection, an experiment rather. And let's see what we can do. Experiment setup. All right. So we can choose now a cause and effect. What would we like? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. What? Oh wait, what? Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Oh my gosh, we need that one. What? There's no other effect that we can have here. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. That's good for 1 run. But like, we're gonna run out of steps really, really fast. A letter will be delivered to the mail room is also interesting, but we've seen that one before. Okay, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you find some trash while digging. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room for lower plan. Okay. Craps. So, definitely not this one. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, that's only gonna happen once. If we draw a drawing room floor plan, we add 1 allowance, 1 gold to an allowance. That doesn't matter. That's weird. That won't do. That will only happen once, if that. Each time you find some trash while digging. Now that would be incredible to permanently add 1 gold to our allowance. However, it requires us finding a shovel. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's the most likely thing that can happen out of all of these. But how many times can we make that happen? I think we should go with each time you find trash while digging, and then we just like really try hard today to get our hands on a shovel. Not that I don't usually try, but we really need a shovel this time. Does that sound good? We're gonna hope for a shovel. Let's find a shovel. Digging? Yeah. Because that's how we can maximize the amount of gold we get from your allowance. For those of you who don't know, the allowance is the money we get when we spawn. So, for example, we right now have 2 gemstones in the top right there. And I think we have 10 money in allowance. So every time we start a new day, we get 10 money in allowance, 10 gold. And that can go up depending on if we do certain things in the game that like makes permanently increase our allowance. But it's been tricky to come by. It's like it takes a special little puzzle thingy for us to do that. I think the one we can maximize the most is to find trash while digging. We just really need to make sure we have a shovel on us. Or find a shovel. Okay, I'm doing it. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Combined. Start experiment. Okay. Now the quest begins. We need to find a shovel. We also need to really find a sledgehammer. Again, I would really like to do that shortcut. One man's trash is a Swedish girl's treasure. That is true. My treasure indeed. It's getting our allowance. Pep also, thank you for coming in. Makes digging a win-win situation. Yeah, exactly. Even if we get trash, now I'm gonna almost hope for trash. Usually when we dig, we get sad when we get trash because we'd rather have a key or a gemstone or gold. But now we get a permanent allowance. Here is our allowance. What do we have? 10 gold today. So we can up that allowance if we just manage to find a lot of dig spots and of course a shovel. So very important for us to get money, and so that we can build a commissary, I think. Maybe build a storeroom first. Nay, let's start with the pantry. We could always build a storeroom over here if we get it. We didn't get it. Oh, but we got the commissary! Exactly at the start. Oh, please have shovels, please have shovels. Should we go in? Should we go in? Crap. There's 4 coins in here. No, I'm spending my steps. I need money. 14 money. Okay. Please have shovels for sale. Please have shovels for sale. Please have shovels for sale. And maybe also a sledgehammer. No, there is no shovel! But there is a sledgehammer. But no! This is so... Oh no. This is... I was relying on a shovel. Oh no, it's gonna be really tough, chat. Okay, well, shoot. I'm buying the sledgehammer because this is always good to have, but oh my gosh, this is really bad. I need a shovel really badly. Shovel blocked. Salt shaker, what does that do? I forgot. Oh, it makes it so that we get more steps from each food item we eat. Should we do that? Maybe that could be good because we will be able to save more steps. Yeah, let's try that for the first time ever. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Oh, only 1 extra step? Okay. Okay. Shoot. Chat, I really need to make sure we get the shovel today. Moses' bedroom. 1 step for each room in your house. That is too early to do. Let's build a parlor and get some gems. Where are we gonna get the shovel? This is really important. Oh, we could get the shovel from the green room. Remember? The one with the triple green room? That's where we usually find the shovel. So that's our best bet other than that. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. That must be false. Heist! Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Okay. Good, nice, good. Good, nice, good. Kitchen, drawing room. Okay. Okay. Hey, you're not hovering? Oh, I'm not hovering! I'm sorry! You forgot which rooms I'm in. Terribly sorry. Here we go. Now you can see where I'm at. There. Drawing room. That's where we're at right now. Okay, get me the storeroom, thank you. Conservatory! Adjusts the rarity of the floor plans in your house. We had that one yesterday. No, last stream. And it's so good. But I'm not gonna build it right now because I think it's best that we get some storeroom stuff. And conservatory has a thing coming out of it. And it's sad because... Wait, did I make this common? Is that why it's showing up? No, we made something else common. Just got a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good sleep. Okay, now we have a key. That's really good. Good start. Look at this little thing again. Okay. Foyer! Hallway doors are always unlocked. This is such a good room! And it's our first hallway room we're getting. This one is so OP because when you get like other hallway rooms, the orange ones, the one that for example looks like that one usually we get high up and that one has like locked doors, or the one that has all of the doors locked. I mean 7 doors and almost all of them are locked. That is so good. Foyer, let's go. Best room ever. This is also such a cool room because it has a bunch of Lord William Epson, we know who that is now, kind of. Baron Thomas Sinclair, kind of we know of. Okay, we know about them. So, Mayor Nicholas Key the Fourth, we don't really know who that guy is because his name sounds like it's important. Like, Mayor Key is a thing. Mayor Key. Is he a key? Is his statue a key? Like, what is that about? And then... oh, yeah. Lord William Epson. We read about him. And he is Featherfall Keep. That's where he used to live. One of the other places that we have read about. Featherfall Keep. And he had it, like, open for the public or something. I don't remember exactly. But something like that. We took a picture of it. Count Isaac Gates. This guy we do not know anything about. As far as I remember. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Yeah, it's the Sinclairs here. Thomas and Edwin. Our relatives, I guess, in the past. And this one. Ye Ari Yenna. She was Prince Rolf's... Wait. Is it the daughter of Prince Rolf? Grandson of Desilets the Fourth. Okay, that is lore, chat. I hope you take notes because this will maybe come on a test. Be careful. Kenneth! Each time you dig in a room, unlocks all door in that room. Okay, chat, we really need the... oh no, should I just take the closet? We really need a shovel. Like pronto. I'm picking the kennel. Doggos! For those of you who didn't see it last time, we have doggos now. Hee hee. And we can pet them. Hee hee. Pet the doggos. This is a new room we added. And now we can pet the doggos. And here we have cat. Don't know what they're trying to say here, but I appreciate the cat. Best room in the game? Yeah, this is a good one. Pet. And there's dig spots here, which I kind of hope we will get a... I hope we will get a trash in so we can add to our allowance. This one is locked! Okay, but that door will be unlocked as soon as we dig in this pile. Crap. Are we gonna spend a bunch of steps going back down now? Yes. Because we don't... if we spend a key there, that's like a waste of that key because we can unlock that door by just digging. It's just unfortunate we have to go all the way down, but we're spending our steps now. Sorry about that. But it is what it is. Going back down. Can I purchase something else? No. Walrus Operator, welcome in! Thank you for joining us today on stream. Carrot King also, hello, welcome! It's kind of awkward. Guess we're picking a corridor? I'm gonna eat this apple. And it's gonna give us an extra step. Because we salted it. That's nice. Coat check! We're gonna get our ticket. Or the closet, 2 items. There could be a shovel in there. Should we go for it? Electric keycard or potential shovel. We don't usually get a shovel in the closet. The closet usually gives us other items. Like, it's not a tool shed. Closets usually give us compass, ticket book, discounts. Perhaps maybe the magnifying glass. I think coat check is maybe better. On the other hand, we're putting a code check down here. We're gonna have to go and get the dang electric keycard back checked in again. Which always causes troubles. Trying to make it back to the code check. Let's take it so we can go upstairs and hope we don't get in trouble. I am in the time zone. Keycard, have a nice day. Thank you. You can do exclamation mark local time. Yeah, there we go. Hey Talkai, welcome! I've only met a handful of Swedish people IRL, but genuinely all of you are so nice and warm and welcoming to strangers. Wow. I'm glad you have gotten that experience. That sounds good. I will say there are some Swedes that are very reserved. I think usually though, if we're like talking to people, we're gonna be... If you're meeting people, then you're probably gonna be nice. But sometimes people are... Heck. How many Dang it. How many gems does it cost to buy the... Oh, I'm building the observatory. I wanted to see how many gems it costs to get the green one that we want, that has the shovel. I feel like Swedes are very reserved. Americans can be the same way. Not the Americans that visit Sweden. You will know the American tourists immediately because they are always so social. They will like talk to you on the bus. And Swedes go to the bus and we don't. Apples are extra delicious today. They will give us more steps. And then also, we got 3 steps. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Swedes are very like... We're very... reserved. And don't let anybody in on our space. Nuke we take. We don't do that up here. Michael, you take no responsibility. No, it's like they can just sit down next to you on the bus and then like start asking questions. In a good way. They're just trying to be nice and talk. Which is really it's wholesome, you know? Ooh! Sledgehammer! Klutch! These are always so good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm still hoping for a gosh dang shovel. Please, shovel. Wow, there is no dig spots in this room, so... Just gonna open this door. And hope for the courtyard. That's exactly what I wanted to get. But green rooms do not cost gems to draft is important, but I'm gonna get that after. Courtyard first. Please, please, please shovel. Please shovel. Chat, there's no shovel here. I don't even know how we're gonna get. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how we're gonna get a shovel today. What other spots can we get shovels from? They were not in the commissary. Not in the courtyard. Where else can we find a shovel? Workshop is my best bet. I have drafted like 2 workshops in my entire life. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they are in the closet. Okay, let's build a drafting studio, which we changed to be very easy to... very common to get. So let's get this one so we can add some new blueprints. This could be cool. Potential new floor plans. Ooh, let's see. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Yay! What? Oh my gosh. Select the floor plan above me frame. Okay. What the heck is this? Dovkote. Whenever you draw Dovkote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Wait, only when that one is here? Or do they mean the entire day? Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Okay. Very good. And then the vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh. Wait. What do you mean? I enter? But there are only 4 doors. And I opened one. Oh, or could the one in front of me lock? No, wait a minute. It's whenever you enter it. Oh my gosh, so it can happen like several times in the same run? They will just keep on locking and unlocking? That's kind of sad. It can close in our full. Vestibule. Oh yeah, the summer version of Make It. Vesti. Okay, Dovecote. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holy. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, is that we? Mary, oh never mind, our mom. Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting. So does this mean if I build this in the house for the rest of the run, I will be able to rotate floor plans? Is that correct? Feel free to answer if you know. Only if it's among the drawing options. Oh, so like when I have 3 things, I can rotate to the other 2? And rotate this guy? But I can't rotate otherwise. Yes. Oh. I don't know. Is that really that great? Then I cannot build it because I want to keep that one be in my pool. Right? I will never build it. Unless I get dead ends and I want something that goes through, maybe. Okay, next plan. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. A quaint floral setting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Right. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. I mean, I guess that's good. But... Well, yeah, I guess that's good. For that run, we can get some rare rooms. Pinky's out. And the next plan. An ornate-framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Right, so every single time we go in here, so if I ever want to pass through here, if I have a plan and I'm like, oh yeah, let's go down here and through the vestibule, and then I go down, and I want to go down here, but that one has then locked. Maybe we have to go out again and then in? We have to go back and forth a couple of times? Perhaps? So whenever we enter it... Kind of silly, but it is a four-way, like, street. That's a good crossroad, but it costs 2 gems. What say you, chat? Where do you cast your votes? Do you have any opinions? One that sounds extra good compared to the others? I guess Solarium sounds good. Also Dovecote, but like how often do we get that? How often will we get the same thing? More than once in our drafting pool. I feel like this one will be rare to get our hands on. I don't know if it will show up. I don't know if this one will have that much of an effect. Yeah, this one doesn't lead to a dead end. That is true. Dovecote. For no particular reason. Wait a minute. Okay, 2 votes for Dovecote. Dovecote? It works not how you think. Oh, really? 2 of them is way better than the third, but won't say which. Wow, really? It's tricky. Dovecote. I don't think there's a downside of having this room. Is there a downside to this guy? Yes, because maybe some run I'm looking for something that is not an unusual or a rare room. And it costs 1 gem, but it's not the whole world. This one costs 2 gems. And it might mess up plans when we go in somewhere, because it locks the doors in our faces. On the other hand, the good side is that we go in here and at least 3 of the doors will be open. Downside to Dovecote, you get pooped on. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. It doesn't matter too much. You want them all eventually. Oh, can I get them all eventually? Hey Clef, what's up? And good night, Solarflare Knight. Take care. Thank you so much for coming by. Okay, well, chat, most of you had mentioned Dovecote, so I guess here we are. Picking this one. Dovecote it is. Again, we get to pet the birds now as well. Pet the doggos and the birds. Hey Pecan, welcome! Add this floor plan to your draft pool. Permanently added. Okay, Chad, you have spoken. This was the most important thing that we found before. We know that Saturday the 7th was day 1. And now we can forever know what day 2, what all the other days. Very detailed paper model of a safe. Because the dates matter. So interesting. Okay. The Great Hall partitioning floor 4. Monday, November 30th. That's today, I believe. I think we already checked this all out. when we built it last time, and this doesn't matter too much today. Usually this is really good. Usually I say we've only gotten this once, but this was really good last time because we knew exactly where the secret doors were and where the good one doors were and stuff. But today it doesn't matter because we have the full year. Which means that all of the doors in any hallways are going to be unlocked. So we are fine right now. Let's go outside to the office. Oh my gosh, no, chat, no. I didn't even see it. No, no, no. Okay, so listen, for those of you who weren't here, last time I played this game, was it last time? No, it was 2 times ago. Two times ago, 2 Blueprints streams ago, I got the gallery for the first time ever. And I was like, wow, that's such a cool room. I'm gonna pick it. So I picked it, and guess what happened? We were stuck in here for 2 hours trying to figure out the puzzles. And what happened? Nothing. I didn't figure out the puzzles. I accidentally brute forced one of the puzzles. Completely on accident. So I guess now we know-ish what the puzzles are like. But that's it. And I don't know, if I pick this now, remember that I said in the start of stream, I said, my wish today is that we get to do at least 2 runs of Blueprints, because usually the streams end up being that I do one singular run because that run runs so long. And if I pick the gallery now, I mean, it's good because we get a chance to solve it again, but it's bad because it will definitely diminish my chances of being able to do 2 runs today. I don't think we should go for the gallery, chat. We played until, yeah, literally until the sun was shining through my window. Do we know for sure whether it will have the same pictures? No, we do not. But like, whether it does or doesn't, I think I will take a really, really long time trying to figure it out. But the alternative is spending. Oh yeah, okay, billiard room. We get some. I don't know. Hey Dasa, what's up? It helps you get an extra room at the bottom though. Can't come back to it later. You think I should just take it without figuring out the puzzles? I think it has the same puzzles. At least according to this picture, because this is what I remember. That is the same. Look, it says the think. Sick, I mean. The one that I accidentally solved. We don't come back to it later. We sit for 2 hours. Yeah, that's the problem. We won't come back to it later. We will sit for it for 2 hours. Okay, should we do it? And then I put a timer on like 15 minutes. And I allow myself 15 minutes to see if we can get any further. And if that doesn't happen, we leave. Is that it? Should we do that? Oh! Yeah, the infinity symbol is there too. Exactly. I was in the Voda too. Not even there IRL. And I about died because the puzzles are so hard. Yeah, right? Okay. Chat, I'm gonna pick this room only so that we can look at it a little bit, but I'm not gonna spend 2 hours in it. I think. Took me 4 hours to solve the gallery. Yeah. Wait, 4 hours before all of them were sold, or until you like sold the first ones? Because we have spent 2 hours so far in the gallery, and I haven't solved any of them. Only one, but I didn't even solve it. It was me accidentally solving it. Okay, I'm gonna click it. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Here's the gallery. It has the same pictures. Okay, so there's a problem. Oh! Oh! It does save! Okay, this is actually good for, like, knowledge. It saves our previous solution even. So once we solve the gallery, I guess we don't have to do anything else. Like, we don't have to do it anymore the next time. So it will only give us the rewards, whatever the rewards are. These okay, so if you weren't here when we did this last time, basically, this is a gallery, and it has 4 pictures in it. Look at them. They look like this. Like, weird pictures. What the heck is going on here? I don't know. What's going on over here? Nobody knows. Very confusing. And then we have another picture here, which is actually quite horrifying because it has a freaking steamrolled cat on the floor. That looks like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Like, can you see the face here? And the hands? I don't know. Anyway, so these are pictures, right? Very, like, abstract, weird, strange. And apparently, they're supposed to be... Well, I don't know, but I think they are all word plays. Because... Wordplay? Because I accidentally figured this one out. No, I didn't figure it out. I accidentally brute forced it. This is called Think by Christopher Manson. I only got it because I spelled thick here, and then I was gonna not do that, so I was gonna change this letter when the rest of them said in this position, and when I came to N, it just automatically said I was correct, and I didn't realize. But I had spelled out think because there is a thin K on this picture. So, I think that probably sets the tone, I guess. Dad jokes and puns, exactly. Hecky the case, yeah, all of chat probably knew. They were shaking their heads, and I was like, why is the K thin? Why is there a thin K? I said so. And you were probably tearing your hair out if you knew the thing. But, like, how am I supposed to know that that's it? Because look, there's a freaking hand here, a comet hand, and it has shackles. And a random little megaphone or lamp. So many weird things. And it's nighttime. It's in a puddle. There's so many things that are like blue herrings. Red herrings. I was thinking that didn't sound right. Okay, and then we have some other pictures. It's called blueprints. Okay, it could be blue herrings. Anyway, yeah, guys, thank you for watching 7 streams in a row. Thank you. And then we have this picture. And actually, one of the epiphanies I had... No, it wasn't an epiphany. But one of the things that I realized after we sat here for 2 hours with this puzzle, and after I had given up and I was about to end the stream, that's when I realized that all of the things in this picture are red. We have seen this cart, we have seen this fire hydrant in the game before, and they are red. And the apple might be red, we don't know that, but it could be a red apple. The rose could also be red, and the stop signs are usually red, and the cart, if it's red, it's also red, and a fire hydrant, once again, it's red. So I don't know, but this one has, I've sat and looked at it, and I keep on thinking this should be the easiest one, right? But I couldn't figure it out, and I kept on saying, like, it's an apple, it's a papple, because there's a P there. Well, I wanna say this early on. If you know the answer, please don't tell me. I love puzzles. I want to try to figure this out. There's a reason I sat here for 2 hours trying to figure this out on my own. I don't want any hints whatsoever. No hints, no help. If you would like to try to figure them out on your own, please go ahead. I know a lot of people in chat have already figured them out during the stream while we have gone around, or while we walked around for 2 hours last time. But I want to figure them out on my own. I feel a little bit cheated with the fact that the game was like, oh yeah, you did it, think, hey, bravo. But that was kind of not my doing. I don't deserve that to be solved. No help. Exactly. Hey Laszlo, thank you for going in. But yeah, it's gonna take me 5 ever. Like, I am so... I don't know. I don't know if the puzzles are very hard, or it is that some people have said that maybe because I don't speak English as a native speaker, maybe that's influencing things. But then again, other people who are not native English speaker have solved this probably faster than me. So it might just be that this doesn't vibe with the way that I think, and I don't understand how to solve it. It could be that. Anyway, hey Talis, what's up? The person who made these pictures, named beside the paintings. Oh, Christopher Manson wrote the book Maze, solved the world's most challenging puzzle, which the game is based upon. Wait. Are you telling me that person is the one who made these paintings? Because I think somebody mentioned that book before, but I don't think I understood, or they said that the person behind that book was the person who made these paintings. Did they make them for the game? Did the game makers manage to get that person to make these specifically for the game? Christopher Manson? Yeah, you mentioned it first. Did you say that it was the creator of the book? Or is it like the person had made these paintings somewhere else? Yeah? Oh, he helped with it! Wait, that's so cool! Okay, first step, if you told me that, I might have misunderstood what you said, or I didn't realize the scope of it, or the extent of it. Or I was stuck here for 2 hours and I was completely delirious, so I didn't think much at all. Could also be the case. Could also be the case. Yeah, I remember we talked about the puzzle and that nobody solved it, so they divided the price. I think that's what Fairserp was talking about. But I don't know if I think maybe I missed the part where that person was involved in these puzzles. Anyway. Oh yeah, 15 minutes. Shoot. Okay, but now I introduced everybody to this. Ploop. I'm putting a 15-minute timer on my phone. Scroll. Alright. This picture. Now, the only part that I thought that I would wake up in the middle of the night and have an epiphany. And remember and be like, oh my gosh, that's what this painting means. But it didn't happen. So here we are, back again, trying to figure out what the heck this means. The only thing I've gotten is that these are all red, but why is there a P? P-red. P-red. Because the whole time I was like, it's a wagon. P-wagon. P... Oh, here we go again. And I kept on putting a P in different positions, and that didn't work. And then... Wait. And the P is available in this position, but was there anywhere else a P? I don't think so, right? No. There's no other P's. I think the only position where a P could be is in the very start. I think that's something we figured out before. We looked at all of these and we were like, yeah, there's only a P in the very, very start. D. Wait, can we spell red? Anywhere here? P-red. P-red. Red. Because the red is the only thing, the common denominator. Triangle, welcome in! Yeah, we're starting with the P-wagon again. Okay. D? There's no E here, though. P-red. P-red. Carry P. Oh, yeah. And as you see, as I put these letters here, they create a word here. Wakes up in a cold sweat. The P! Yeah, literally. E? Can I put an R here? Okay. Oh, there's nothing here. I wanted to write red. E D. Red. Re. E. I'd. Dead. Preded. Preded? Pudded. Pided? Preded. Prr. Prr. Pruded. I think so too. That's probably it. That was probably it. P wagon. Papple. P sky. P letter. P it must be P. Is there an E here? Pa P. P? This must start like that. P. But why is everything red? Why are they all red? Red P. Parade. Pa P. Porred. Porred? Po? That only works in Swedish. It becomes a... You can say P... Nej. Kolla doktor. Yeah, if you're P-red, maybe that's not good. Unless you ate... beets. Red P. It happened in record time. My brain is melted. Idiota! I'm sorry. Okay, let's move on. I thought I was close to something on this one, okay? This is an important one. This one felt like I was figuring something out. Because look, this is a Jennu. Do you see that one says Jennu, right? And it's a bottle. And you're like, what the heck is Jennu? That's not a word. And then I was thinking, this is wine. It's a bottle of wine. So it's Jennu wine. Wasn't that like mega brain? It's Jennu wine. So I was like, oh my gosh, genius. But then I'm not getting any further. Because it's wine, but then like, then what? Very glass. Jennu wine glass. Like all of those. I went through so much. And then there's eyeballs on the floor. And then there's a table here, right? And it's, the table says very. So I was like, oh, it's a very table. Very table. And nothing works. Nothing works. Jennu wine. Wine. Okay, let's see again where we had. The problem is that we don't have any G's anywhere here. So we cannot spell genuine. There was not a G in the anywhere. Is there a W here? Because maybe wine is something. No, there's no W. Oh, mega brain moment. Yeah, wasn't it so cool? Jennu wine. Jennu wine. And then they say actual objective, and then they're pointing with an arrow at the sun. Like, what does that mean? Hot wine. Oh, it's glögg, maybe. Actual objective. Sun. So weird. It's glögg, Chad. It's glue wine. But I still don't have a G to start with. See? Can't even be glögg. Glögg. So, yeah, check for an maybe. In Sweden, we often drink, it's like mulled wine, I guess. It's hot red wine with like little raisins in them and almonds, and you drink it in the winter. Am I allowed to take a guess? Please do it inside your indoor voice. Don't do it in chat. If anybody is having guesses, you can also maybe whisper. Like, if anybody in chat knows, you can whisper amongst each other, like do Twitch whispers. But I don't want any help. And if you don't know the answer, but you want to guess along, please don't guess in chat, because I might get, like, pick up on something that you have picked up and then start. I just really want to try to solve this completely on my own. I will feel so fulfilled if I can solve it, but I'm taking forever. Anyway, so if you would like to, thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, and I kindly declined any help and hints. So I'm trying. Genuine. Very, very table. Wine glass. Genuine. Okay, should I think of synonyms to genuine? Genuine. What are you when you're genuine? You mean it. Me. That doesn't work. We already spelled yeah. Mia, n, I, n, g. That could have worked. Okay, actual. And what is this a trick? The fact that it says actual objective over here? Like, is that actually it? Sun? Vision. Bright star. Su. There's nothing there. Summer? Doesn't work either. Maybe we can have the gallery as a medley game. No, it will take more than 2 hours. Would it be cool to have Spoiler Talk a Discord channel? Oh! Yeah, you can. Okay, if you want to, you can chat in Discord. Yeah, chat in #games if you would like to, and just use the Discord spoiler tag. Not safe for Heki channel. I don't know if we need to make a new channel for it just yet, but you can chat in Discord with the spoiler tags. Just remember to also say like blueprints, gallery spoilers, so that other people who might not be here right now know what you're spoiler tagging. And then in 10 years when I have figured this out. Oh yeah, you can make a thread. That's good. I was thinking that maybe making a room is too much right now. But yeah, you can make a blueprints thread and talk about it. Sumlehöd. Samled. Hey Sean, what's up? There's a rainy day in New York City. Oh, you are not getting the Spanish matador heat, I see. Okay, you know, is this cheating? I'm just putting sweet sutete. Trying to get inspiration by those. Genuine, very wine, very table. Wine table. Ooh, but there is no W here. Is there any W anywhere? Ooh. Ooh, there's no W here. I just want to spell W. Also, this one has a G here. The only place where there's a G. Which is interesting. We went from glögg to suetete. We're getting close. Yeah, right? Eyeball. Pupil. Wine pupil. Liquid. Glass eye. Glass eye. G-A-I-E. G-L-A. G-L. Gla. Skål. Glass. VR glass. That could be it, because you look with your eyeballs. VR glass. Vaglass. Paglass. Peglass. Figlass. Reglass. Leglass. Legolas! Okay. P-O-U. Oh, almost. There's a lot of There's a lot of vowels in the second spot. And it must start with a consonant. Okay. Hey Arrow, welcome! Liglas? Siglas? Viglas, Piglas, Figlas, Riglas, Liglas? Jag kunde börja där. Oh, Koglas, Soglas. That's almost sunglasses in Swedish. Voglas, Poglas, Foglas, Roglas. And before I say obscenities. P.U. glass. Glass. Genuine. Actual objective. I just wish I knew where to look at. What is blue herrings? Oh, Legolas is a women minifigure. Yeah, exactly. The Legolas. That one. Yeah, I need an here. Ölglas. Ölglas. There's blue herrings everywhere in these pictures. Okay, should I move on? I only said I would take 15 minutes in this room. So the timer is ticking on my phone. Okay, and here we have, what do we have here? We have like all of the different sins, right? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. And then there is an infinity sign on top of 2 pillars with a bunch of spikes in it. And then there's a shark on the painting. And then a steamrolled cat on the floor. And the door is open. Avarice. It's a painting within a painting. Ah! Yeah, and this is just uncomfortable. And what did we say? Didn't we call this Spikegetti? I had so many good infinity no, stop. Wait, you're not the timer is not up yet. You heard nothing, chat. And this we said could be infinity infinite forever spike ever pillar ever. For pillar. Forever. Ever pillar? Spike pillar. It needs to be wordplay, right? Cat flat. Flat cat? Flat cat. F-l-at. K-at. That's not it. I need more letters. Like there's so many things that's so distracting on these paintings. I don't know if I'm supposed to ignore that there's a cat rolled over on the floor. Here we go. Now listen, it's just one snooze. It's fine, chat. It was because we haven't started thinking properly yet. Okay. I'd pass out laughing if it was flat cat. Imagine. Okay, door open. Open door. But like this is somebody, okay, maybe the door represents somebody like peeking on, you're sneaking on the sinful style. But then this is like torture. T-O-R-T-U-R-E. Tortures. Because you're tortured by the everything. That's what it is. Torment, maybe? Torpedo. That was a T there. But that's not wordplay. That's just like the feeling I get for looking at this. Tortoise. Is this tortoise? Nay. I cannot spit. Varku, welcome. Sunrise stream. No, listen. I put a timer on my phone, okay? I said we're not gonna be doing all of this. We're not gonna be spending 2 hours on this puzzle. We're just gonna look at it again. Spike, needle, 8, 8. Spike 80. Spike 80. Infinity. Pillar infinity. Eternity. Epillarity. Spike 80? Spike 80. Spike 80. I put a timer on my phone and it expired and I turned it off and hoped nobody would notice. No! It's still on! It's just on a snooze. Okay, anyway. Yes. So where were we? Pillars of Eternity. That's what this is. That's the Pillars of Eternity. What do they do? Nobody knows. I have no idea. Is that a movie title? Pillars of Eternity? Hubris. Envy. Okay, and then there's sins. Sin 8. Sinead 8. Sinead O'Connor. Maybe. Oak. Oh, that wasn't it. Shark. Fin. Fin shark. Fin painting. That would be weird if it's that thing. I feel like, because on this one, the other things were just embellishments around it, right? And then it was thick. Thing K. Whereas this one, surely it must be the main character in here. Right? There must be the main protagonist of the painting. Which could be the cat. But could also be the 8. 80 spike. 8 spike. Can I do an 8? Or maybe just infinity? What is infinity? Forever. There's not. Ah! Hey, Fango. Oh, great. I got here just in time for Heike to say nonsense words over and over. What are you talking about? I'm making so much sense. Okay. Spike 80. Pillar ever. For pillar. Nah, chat, this one doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm going back. Genuine. I feel like I'm so close on this one. Genuine. Wine. Alcohol. A-l-k-o-h-o-l. Alcohol. Could have been it. Could have worked. Like, it sounds like an alien frantically decoding human. Is this what everybody think it's obvious for human? Okay, oh, there's too much going on in those pictures. Let me go back to this one. Red P. P red. P dead. Purdy. Per wagon. P wagon. P. It needs to start with a P also, that's the thing. Sky. Pesky. Sky. There's too many letters. Pesky. Pesky. This is what Swedish sounds like to everyone else. Really? Pesque. But what does it have to do that all of these items are red? P ready. Prepare. Carry. Wagon? Fly. P-fly. It's flying, right? That's the whole thing. They're flying. They're in the air. Hover. Fly. There's a Y at the end. Maybe it is fly. 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 Come on. It's not F. Okay, yeah, it could be a green apple. We don't know. And the leaves are, I guess, green also. Red and green. Christmas! Stop. Stop. So this is also interesting because this one involved, like, the letters, kind of. Like, thick, and that's thin. Like, the word thick here was supposed to make us think that that was thin. Okay, so thick and thin. So here is stop. Stop. Play. Play? Stop. Pause. P-A-U-S-E. Pause. Stop. There is only a P, that's the problem also. There's only one P in this one. Sally. Wagon. Sally. Pistsi. Pistan. Piston. Pistact. Ignore my alarm. My alarm isn't even ringing yet. What are you talking about? We have all time in the world to solve this puzzle. Puff. What if it's like one of these things where it starts with a P, but it's like photon. Futan. Futan? Futa. Puta. Wake up, you're dreaming. Wait a minute, I have exams? I thought I was done with school. Apple. Mirror. The thing is that there are two of them. That must mean something as well. Duplicates. Mirror. Mirror. Dual. Pedal. Pedal. Pedro. Sinke. Stop. I can't! Rose. Rose. Prosa. Prosé. Rose. Prosa. Prosan. Prosé. Prosé. Prosi. Prosi. Prosecco. I think the problem is Swedish fire hydrants are different. No, why would that be different? I know how they work in America. I know these are fire hydrants. And they are red. Red. Red P. Red. Prince. Oh, come on. Prive. Hey, Adam! What's up? Priaui. Pridley. Freak? Pridey. Caillou, welcome in also. Streamer sounds like she's going insane to someone who is only listening and not watching. No, I'm making very much sense. I'm saying very much. Everything I say is on top of the things. Pretoy. Pretois. Petois? I really feel like this word must start with a P-A. P-R-T. Party. Now it must start with a P-E. Because P. That's how you say it, right? P? P. That's like the word fun. The like wordplay. It's like it started P. P. Trolley. Picard. Picard? Picard. Jean-Luc. P. P-O. P. Per. Per. This one is demonetized on YouTube for sure. Have I said too many obscenities? Pen. Pet. Peo. Pay. Pev. Pel. Okay, I'm starting with P-E. Pel. Pel. Duppel. Double. Doppelganger wagons. Pull. P-ul. They pull the wagons. Just slamming syllables together until a word emerges. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, how is it not P-R-T? Pelioi. I probably said swear words in every single language by now. Pelkni. Pelkli. Pelv is. Pelt. I don't know why it would end with an Y. Pelt. Pelton. Chat! My timer is ringing. I haven't gotten anywhere closer. We'll come back to this one. I'm gonna build a room over here. It's been half an hour. Okay, listen. Do you know what the worst part is? That didn't feel like half an hour. That felt like nothing like half an hour. I felt like 10 minutes tops that I've been in this room. Like, I feel like I only just started thinking. Spikes in. Spikes in? Sin. Spikes in. Sin pikes. Pillar of eternity. Okay, no, I'm building a room here. Chat, I'm not getting hooked. We're building something here. I'm building the office because there's a safe here. And did you know what? Did you know what? I haven't opened it. How do we open it? I was listening while I was in the shower and I don't think I heard a single English word the whole time. What are you talking about? That was English. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse broken again. Oh yeah, we have been in here before. I don't think there's anything we don't know. Well, maybe we actually we haven't been here in a really long time actually. Maybe we should look around again. Okay, so this one we know now is grandma, I think. I said we know now, I don't know anymore. I think this was grandma. Perhaps. And then there's just a bunch of random books. And a bunch of books. And then there's this like this boost everywhere. Oh, it's different people. Oh, never mind. Random people hanging out everywhere. And then there is this pointing here. Because dun dun dun, what's wrong with him? Well, guess what? Dun dun dun. Oh, snap! He had a safe in him! And guess what? We learned from one of the saves that apparently the date has something to do with it. Now, we already tried today's date in the other safe and that didn't work. So we need some other date in this room. The only thing we have solved so far is the safe that was inside of the boudoir because it had a Christmas picture. So we picked the Christmas date. I wrote the Swedish one, 24th, and that worked and opened the safe. So now we need to find a date in here as well, I guess. And that might be it. I can't believe if that's the case, how did it take me this long? If it's actually a date, that would be unfortunate that we could have sold this so long ago. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread. Yeah, I will spread them. Thank you. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarter and maid quarters currently on the estate. Oh! I don't think I did that before. Log into network. Oido. So I don't know if there's a different password. I'm starting to wonder if there's a different password to get like to a different level of admin, maybe? Are we stealing from the staff? No, I just paid them money. All good. Okay, so where can we find a date? Maybe in the mail. Is there any email about the safe? You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you don't know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass me message to me. Okay, from Anne. They're talking probably about Simon coming there, maybe? Okay, fuse box repair. This one was first. The VC indicator, the lights installed per instructions have been turned on. Okay, Gabe from DC Power. And then he said again. That's the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is. So we already know that one. We've used it. MC from Mac. Dear Herbert, I just wanted to let you know that the changes requested to your will has been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Your will. Could they have put the will in the safe, maybe? October 7. October 7. Data transfers are not currently available. We don't know what those are. We haven't seen them yet. Glossary. These ones we don't know. I mean, we have read all of these. Do they have anything about saves? No. School. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's day 1. Schedule change. The service have been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave. Oh yeah, they're not here anymore, so they're getting paid anyway. Will is in the safe. Get him out quick. He's suffocating. Hey Rasmus, welcome in. Yeah, there. I don't think he's doing very okay. He's been in there for quite some times. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit to the commissary is now taking special orders. Place a special order. Oh, what would you like to order? But they said it will take 1 to 3 days. Dang it. So we can put on the shovel, but it won't arrive until in a couple of days. You replied to a message earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, but I didn't say hi. Right? I would like to make sure, but we almost always have a sledgehammer on sale. But I guess we can put that in there. Or what else would they order? Isn't it almost always on sale? I don't know if we need to place an order. Maybe we want to make sure that we get the sledgehammer? Sure. Prove order. In 1 or 2 days, we will get a sledgehammer. Staff services. Oh, that's it. Punch in out. Temporarily disabled. What did I say? October? Dang it. Gotta go here again. What dates can we have here? What dates could we potentially have inside here? We'll just test all of them. Boopy boopy boopy. Okay, these ones... Wait, it already says on the other one, doesn't it? 11:10. Yeah, okay. 11... Oh, not 10. 11:01. 10:08. 10:07. And 10:05. Okay, we have those dates. I wonder if the game means that you may not necessarily draw the commissary the next day, so they put that to be consistent with game. I don't know. I hope I didn't mess anything up by doing so. Remote terminal access, data transfers, they were not available. Closer terms, no. I don't think there's anything else that will give us a date in this room. Log out. Unless there's like a picture somewhere. Oh, I didn't see the money. Oh, there's something here. Bridgit, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Mayor. Flight of the Bumblebee? I think we were here very early in the game. I might have taken a picture of this already. Let me double check all of my dang pictures. I have 5 billion. I do have a picture of this already. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. So, since this is here... March of the Count. 03. This note is in the same box as the same box as the safe opener. Surely this must be related. March of the Count. Why is that in black text? Porsche, welcome in! And Kjell Larsen, thank you for the 3 bits. And Soiled Wig, thank you for the Giga emote a long, long time ago during the other puzzle. Thank you. March of the Count. Count what? 03, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0305. Let's go. 0305. 1008. 0301. 0303. Wow! I totally figured that out on my own and not with any brute force. Wow! Okay, so it was March. Oh, like you counted March twice. 0303. Okay, that's silly. Okay, here's letter number 8, or also known as the infinity. March 3rd. Oh, that's why! March 3rd. Okay. Taking a picture. Dear Mrs. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all over the months, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Wait, is this continuation of the other one? And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands. And no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Wait, so this is the last letter, because remember the genie in the bottle? Yeah, I mean in the funny room? He said 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals, 8 letters with 8 different pens. I will only ever find 7 one letter is missing. So this was letter number 8. Okay, next page. Oh, never mind. You were already more than generous, and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you are interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, wait, they're talking about Simon, right? And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, a payment has been received. There is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little offense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous. X. What? Mr. X? from, from, from Resident Evil? Okay, you know what? Oh, he's Professor X. That's who it is. From the superhero movie. Okay. Wait, and I talked about Picard earlier. Dun dun dun. Professor, you changed. Okay, wait, do I have a second? I do have a second letter, but I can't read them. It just says that we have found two. I was hoping we could click on them and read them again. Nope. Okay. Alright. I think we've done what we do. Done what we did do. Don't know who that is. Maybe I should remember their faces from the foyer with all of the portraits. Either way... Let's go back. Oh, what's this? A gallery? I wonder what's going on in here. No, there was nothing else, Pille. It looks like it, but it was like a little... It was like a tiny little... It's called... Think like a golf peg. And on top of it sat the... a gemstone. 15-minute timer? No. Genuine. Wine. Peluktas. That's probably it. Veritable. Genuine. Wine-table. Wintable? Wine table. Very table. Wine-table. Wine-table. Sorry, I'm just doing some drive-by thinking. You know, as one does. I don't know how I'm ever gonna figure this one out. But I really don't want to spend the rest of the run in this room. Today is not the day I wanna do that. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go. It's drive-by thinking. I'm going out of here again. But first I'm gonna think of this one more second. Red P. P. Ready. Ready P. No, I need to start with a P, otherwise there's no P in here. P. Wagon. P wheel. Look, there's wheels here. P flying. P sky. Pesky. Pesky. P clouds. P twin. P twin. P double. Puddle. Pubble. Have I gone colorblind? No, it's artsy. Arts. Also, hi, Quiet! I presume you have already solved this. I spent 2 hours on this in this room once, and then I accidentally solved this one all by mistake. So that I cannot take credit for. The rest of them I have not figured out yet. And chat has been so kindly sitting on their hands, not spoiling or giving me any hints. Or if they did, then the mods have removed the messages. So I literally have 0 clue. And I'm so determined to figure them out on my own. But I don't know if I'll be able to do so because it's taking me forever. 5 ever. But I'm not gonna do this one anymore. Today is not a day where I'm gonna be sitting here for 2 hours. We already spent half an hour in this room. I need to go. P red. Maybe I'm thinking like this. I'm thinking something else around the house will make me realize, make me get some sort of idea. I already feel like, because these are all red, and that idea came to me because when we went to the classrooms, there was like this little worksheets for homework, and there was this wagon there, and this little fire hydrant that was there. So those are both red. And then there's a rose here, which might be red. And then there's an apple here, who also often are red. And then a stop sign, which is usually very red also. What if it doesn't say stop there? What if it say stop? I think it says stop. Or there. Lob. To lob. This is mirrored. It is a flip. P-flip! P-flip? P-flip. Just 1.5 more hours in the room. No, we're not gonna do that. Ah! P red. P apple. Papple. P rose. Prose. Prosy. Prosa. Prosay. P stop. P break. Pause. P wagon. P wheel. P trolley. P pool. Pebble. P fire hydrant. P water. P water. P fire. P leaf. P leaf. Pen. Pile apple apple pen. P flip. 4 hours later. No! Smorky! We're not gonna be here for 3 hours. I'm just doing a drive-by thinking just to see if anything shakes in my brain. Fascinating to see how minds work. This is definitely not my mind. I mean, this puzzle is not compatible with my mind. We are not working very good together. These kinds of puzzles, apparently, and me, we don't get along very well. P-cloud. P-cloud? P? Big P. Maybe something like that. No, because P needs to be first. P-giant. P... Pick. Picked. Pick an apple. Pick a rose. Pick. Stop. Oh, is it something that you do with all of these? You eat an apple. You eat a rose. You pick apples. You pick roses. Pick flower. Pick stop sign. Pick water. Flames. Hydrating. Consume. Stop. Break. Break an apple. Break a rose. Break the legs. Drink some water. Pick. Picky. Picky? P-k. I think there was actually a K here, wasn't there? K? Do I have a CK? P. We don't have CK. I have a K here. We have a C. We have a CK here. We're back in the blinking gallery again. Just here for literally just 1 second. We're here. That's all. Penkar. Penkar? Car. C. Pindar. Pindar. There's no K here either. Pet. A. Peta. Peta. E. Petao. Petan. Petal. Petal. Peta. Petals. Petali. Petali. Petald. Petaler. I had fun in this room for 4 hours. So it takes everybody 4 hours. So I'm only halfway because I took 2 hours last time. I took 2 hours and then I didn't solve it. Float. P. Peo. Pay. P. V. Pel. 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 Per. Perald. Gilmore, what's up? Pen. Pineapple. Pet. Petald. Pes. Po. Pei. Pev. Coraline! I'm happy to watch you solve all the puzzles the whole time. After all, the stream is tight. Swedish girl solve puzzles. Well, one day I shall solve a puzzle, I think. One day. Peidld. Peit? Pei. I don't think it's an I here. Pel. 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 Pe. Mirror. Twins. Gemini. Pemini? Parents. Paroling. Zoe, I hope you enjoyed the game when you get to play it. Thank you so much for coming by. Papple. Water. Extinguish? It's so weird because these have nothing to do with each other, except being red. But I cannot write P red because it doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't do anything. P pause. P stop. Pistol? Piston. P. And then there is the leaves, right? P rose. Perose. Prusi. Also Prusi something. When you like write a Prusi. Hey Miss Ren, welcome! Does this game have a story or is it more isolated puzzles? No, there is a whole lore. There is like a whole entire lore behind everything. But you don't need to get all of it to understand the game, I think. You don't have to you don't have to get it all to play through the game, but it is fun. It adds so much. This game is a game that has so many layers. It's just you peel off one layer of puzzles and you realize there's a bunch of lore behind it, and then you learn that lore, and then suddenly that lore leads to more lore and more puzzles and more lore and more puzzles. It's just so much. Laszlo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zoe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Laszlo. Zoe, enjoy the sub if you're still here. Deep lore. Yeah, deep lore. P. Rose. P. Mirror. P. Clouds. So, Lick. The weirdest part is this is not... it's not mirror. It's two of them. Because... the background is not double. The clouds are not double. Does that mean anything? P. Papple. Papple. Does it matter where it stands on a papple? P. Hydrant. P. Apple. P. Water. P. Sign. P. Sign. P. Sign? P. Sign. I can't believe we got this room on our second run too. I know! So I think you're watching through stream streaks. Thank you. Papple. P. Rose. P. Rose. I keep getting back into my same wheel tracks. P. Pyre. Papple. Flower. Plower. Plowing. Plow. Maybe it's farming related. You can get apples on a farm. You can get water hydrants on a farm. Your roses and apples? Yeah, I'm going in circles. P. I'm gonna use my mirror. The stop sign keeps tricking me off, and I think I looked last time, but it still didn't look like it. So, wait. I need to flip it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a picture, and I'm gonna flip it, and I'm gonna see if it looks the same. Maybe I cannot spot it. Maybe there's some sneaky thing, because they made it flip, but it looks like it's flipped. Change. Flip. Vertical. Wait, how do I do this? There. Klar. Okay. Does it look the same? Does it look exactly the same? It looks... Oh, the glow on the apple is in the wrong spot. And it's a little darker. The glow is in different places, the highlights. That's the only difference, I think. But this part looks weird. See that? Those little pegs here? They look weird. But maybe that's just a shadow. That thing out here. I think it might just be shadows. The whole apple is different colored. Gallery stream hype, stop it! What would be pick of the Mona Lisa when it's upside down? Imagine that could have been it. Old man Peter Pan, welcome in! Thanks for joining. Your friend, oh, your neighbor grows fire hydrants on his farm? See? P. What do they have in common? You sniff them. You eat them, you drink them, you stop. Eat, drink. Sniff, drink, eat, stop. Carry. Why is it in a wagon? Does that matter? P. P-letter. P-letter. P. P-letter. Stop. P. Stop. No, I mean, chat, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I can't. I'm losing my brain. It's drink, sniff, stop, repeat. Yeah, every day. Every day. That's how it... So, screw live, life, love. Live, love, live. Live. Life. Yeah, whatever it is. That one we don't... That's nothing. Eat, drink, sniff, stop, repeat. That's what we do in here. Okay. Genuine. Genuine. Bottle, genuine. Wine, bottle, wine, glass. Very table. Veritable. Table. Genuine, veritable. Genuine, veritable. Genuine, okay, chat, I am Googling something. And I'm only Googling what a veritable is. Is that a word? Yeah, veritable. Wait a minute. That also means genuine. I didn't know what that word meant. I'm onto something. Genuine, veritable. Real. They are synonyms. Genuine and veritable are synonyms. Wait. S-I-N-O-N-I-M. Is it gonna be synonym? Cinnamon. Synonym rolls. That was not it. Okay. Does he know what the word means now? I love synonym rows. Yes, so good. So good. Okay, but so what does that even mean? Genuine and veritable. See, I only knew that veritable was a word, or I suspected it was a word, veritable. But to learn that it means the same as genuine, that is surely a clue. Genuine, veritable, real, actual. Actual. That's also true. That means the same thing. Genuine, veritable, actual. They're all synonyms. Objective. Sun. Objective. Wait. Objective means also something is true, right? Well, it's not subjective. It's objective. It's genuine. It's veritable. It's actual. It's objective. But what does this all mean? Eyeballs. Do I need to find a new synonym to those 4 words? True. Real. Chad, do I know? I don't answer. Do I know a word that is a synonym to this? How will I know? How can I know? I don't know English. Objective. Ah! The gears are turning. They are, but I think I might lack something. Give me a second to say hi to Arva. How's puzzling going? So today I was like, oh, we're not gonna spend all day doing the same run in this game. I wanna be able to do several runs in the same, like, because I always keep on playing this game, and then like I take so long, so I only get to do one run of the game, and then the stream is over. And I really wanted to do two runs today. So my goal today was to do 2, but then I ran into the Dan Gallery, and this is something that I struggle with so much. And, yeah, I'm just trying really, really heavily to figure this out. But I can't, and it's taking forever. And I don't mean for it to take forever. I need to go other places, but I can't because I'm about to feeling like I figure it out. Anyway, you're still stuck in here? Yeah, I didn't mean to, but here we are. We chose the Dan Gallery. Okay, we might have chosen this ourselves. But it just randomly appeared in front of us. Like, the gallery came up when we drafted, and then it just like it just appeared, and here we are. No helping, no thinking, except for internally. Yeah, I don't want any help. If anybody knows anything, or if you are speculating yourself, don't tell me. I want to think completely on my own. Well, okay, I did Google what the word veritable means, but I think that's okay, because that's like part of trying to solve the puzzle. I'm not Googling the solution. I'm just for myself. It's like picking a word book, you know. Anyway. What's the title on that painting? It says absolutely nonsense. This does not sound like something else. This is just it's just nonsense. It means absolute nonsense. Anyway, Night Spieler, thank you for hanging out. Okay. Breakthrough. Genuine, veritable, actual, objective. Sun. Shining. Do I need to find a 5th synonym? They are all synonyms in here. Every word here now is a synonym. But the word synonym is not here. So either I need to find an English word that is a synonym to all of these words, or I don't know. Or the arrows are meaning that they want a synonym to this shining thing. But I don't know if I place the word synonym here, but that doesn't work either, because there is no Y. Or is there synonyms to the word synonym? Synonyms. I-N-O-N-I-M. And that didn't work. Synonym. Actual, objective, genuine, veritable, real, truth. I need a long word. I think I don't know. I think I don't know English good enough. Something is... Like, I didn't even know what veritable was. Veritable. Actual. Objective. No question. Without a doubt. The real truth. Reality. It's the fact. Oh wait, realize? No. That is... Wait, there was a Y here. Wait, that didn't work. I stopped the Y. It was not reality. Oh, we could spell it. Reality. Okay. Realize. That's why there was a Z here. Which is an odd letter to have. Oh my gosh! I solved something on my own! Chat! I did it on my own! I solved one of the puzzles on my own and it wasn't accidental brute force like we did over there. But what is in the box? 2 gems! 2 gems! Was that it? I've got 2 gems for 2 hours of thinking. Maybe I get more for thinking in this one. 30 minutes of drive by thinking paid off. We did it! Okay, you know what? I'm okay with leaving this room for now. Because I don't want to sit here all day. And now we have got 1. And that feels okay. I kind of don't really feel like realize is a synonym to these. Actual, objective, genuine, veritable, real, realize? Like, this is something you do, right? Maybe? I don't see how this is synonymic still. Ice. Realize. Oh my gosh, real. I said real because that's a synonym. And then there is ice. Realize. Oh, okay, so I kind of still didn't figure it out on my own. I kind of still didn't fully figure it out on my own. Real ice. I'll still take the win. I'll still take the win. Actual, objective, genuine, veritable, real ice. That was very far. You had to think so far to get the synonym to see the ice. So this was the blue herring in this one. And you think that they mean the actual objective is there. But that's not what it is. It's 2 words. It's actual and the word objective. And then this little stinky guy. I'll take the win. Final! Welcome in! In hindsight. Yeah, I understand it more now. But okay. The blue herring is over there. Okay, but the rest of the painting was involved this time. The entirety of the rest of the painting. Okay, we did it. We did that one. We still have 2 more, but I'm not doing them now. We're saving them for later. We at least got one of the chests open. So every time we build the gallery now, we get 2 gems, maybe. Perhaps. Can I click it more times? No. No more clicking. Kind of far-fetched. Yeah, but I guess that's the whole point, I guess. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, this one, you will have to wait the infinity pillar of eternity spikies and this dang pea red, man. That one will figure this out sometime. I go on bio and she figures it out. I'm sorry, Ira. It's okay. We had a revelation, but you know, it's gonna be fine. There are gonna be more fun times, okay? More fun times ahead. Here we go. Right. What were we doing this run? We're looking for a shovel. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, we have a very important thing. We need to find a shovel. For those of you who weren't here, I started an experiment when I started the run. And the experiment is, each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Isn't that amazing? Doesn't that sound like the best experiment ever? And all I need to do is find a shovel, and I cannot freaking find a shovel. I went to the commissary, there was no shovels in there. I built the courtyard, there's no shovel in here. I have no shovel. I'm gonna lose out on this mega good experiment, because imagine if we get a shovel, we can just shovel around everywhere, and we will be able to get so much allowance. We're farming gold. But I cannot do it. She's crashing out. Listen, I'm just trying to get some gold, man. Is that too much to ask for? Anyway, I'm gonna build a dining room. Someone get this woman a shovel? Yes, someone, please. So I don't even know how to... Ooh! I don't even know how to get a shovel anymore. I don't think it's in the closet, because I think that's only where, like, indoor items are. I know we can get it from the courtyard, and I know we can get it from the commissary. The workshop, I think we have gotten before a shovel from, or at least a sledgehammer, so that could be the place. Skål, skål. That's the last of my water. I've been drinking a lot today. Maybe it's because I've been talking so much, because I'm frustrated. Oh! This could be such a good run, but then everything is going to hecking heck. Let's build... No, that's locked. Okay, let's... Could we get a shovel in here? No, we can't. And I would really like the workshop right now, not only because I would like a shovel, but also because I want to see if we can combine something with our sledgehammer to build some sort of mega sledgehammer, because I believe there's a room, there's a wall in the basement underneath the foundation that we can break and create a shortcut to the outside. I'm so convinced. The wall looks wonky, and we found a map over the underground, and it basically showed that spot of the wall in the underground, in the basement, and it showed a little path that led from the basement to the outside. And if we can do that, we would unlock a shortcut. We could go outside and immediately end up in the foundation. Whatever that would be good for. Maybe if we want to get further up. Anyway, here's wonky wall. Yeah, literally, there is a wonky wall there. That's probably what Waze is saying about. The wonky wall in there. And so I have been there at the wonky wall. No, yeah, Bandit. Apparently the foundation spawns in different places for people. I didn't know that, but somebody said that their foundation was also in a different spot. So maybe it's around the same area, maybe on kind of the same rows, but somebody else had it somewhere else. It's permanent. You get to choose where it spawns. Wait, I didn't get to choose, I think. Oh, you mean because I built it here? I didn't remember building it here. I don't remember building it. But maybe. I've seen them all over the place. Oh. Yours is 2 under the antechamber. Here? I think mine is in a good spot. But maybe it isn't. Maybe in the future I would like it to be closer to the antechamber if we want to go there many more times to get stuff. But right now I feel like it's in a good spot. Like, not too far to reach it, but not too far down. I don't know. Hi 12! Welcoming! Thanks for joining! Anyway, so I want to see if we can rebuild our sledgehammer somehow. Because I already went to the wonky wall with my sledgehammer and nothing happened. There was nothing I could do. So I think I need a special kind of sledgehammer. There's also a wonky wall in the greenhouse, I think. It looks wonky. So there might be even more wonky walls laying around in other places that we could break had we built a cool sledgehammer. So I don't know what that is about. Where are you all locked? We can still go through the den, but I guess we can just go here. Let's use this dang key for once. Pool or the boudoir. The pool makes it so we can use the sauna today, and that means we can set ourselves up for a good day tomorrow. Wow, 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 wow. Also, if we get the vault, because the locker room we want when we want the vault. Rawr. You like my shirt? It's very pretty. Obligatory time for me to show that it's a dress. Yay! Ta-da! It's my summer feeling summoning today. It's a dress! Yippee! Isn't that dress just a long shirt? No, it's actually a dress. But not super long. Same dress as yesterday. Actually, no. Well, yeah, okay. Same. VOD-wise, it's the same. I wore something else yesterday, but I wasn't streaming. Perfect dress for Matador heat. Yeah, I wanted to cover my shoulders so they didn't get too cold when it started getting colder in the evening, which was really good. But still very, very, it's like very loose and thin, so it could breathe during the warmth. I don't know if I should build a boudoir or the pool right now. Pool? Boudoir. Pool, boudoir. I think I'm gonna build a boudoir. Because I want to go up and I don't know. And I feel like the pool, one of the doors is just gonna go where the den goes. Boudoir. And I would like these ones. This feels good. I'm dressed for the occasion. Yeah, exactly. Matador heat got nothing on me. I'm prepared. Music room! Oh, wait a minute. Chat. If the mayor key we get in here is the garden key, we could use the garden key from the dining room and we might unlock the special garden, and that will make us open an antechamber thingy. And then we can get up to the room 46 again, which we have only been to once when we rolled credits. But I think we can go there once more to maybe see something new. Let's build the music room and see what we get. Garden key, garden key, garden key, garden key, garden key, garden key. Oh, that was the regular key. Garden key? A sanctum key! I didn't know we could get to here! Wow, that's even better! Oh my gosh! Wow! Okay, so the sanctum keys, I didn't even know where these were. So basically, for those of you who missed out on it, there is a sanctuary underneath the house. And it has like 8 doors that we can open, and we have only opened one. But they unlock some. That's like the final unlocking area, I think. And we found only one key, and I didn't know where to find the rest of the keys, but I guess they are considered a mayor key then. So you can get it here. That means maybe one of them will show up in the key shop at some point. Mayhaps. And other places where we have found mayor keys. Wow! That was even better. Was that the round room with the doors? Exactly, yeah, Trishgorian. Like, the same place we got to where we pulled the lever that opens the north door. The door to room 46. Next to that lever, there was a bunch of doors next to them. And we walked in there to the one sanctum doors. And then I did the whole thing with like trying to figure out realms and stuff. There was this big table and the cranks and valves, and I was turning things around to create some giga clock, and then I was stuck on a puzzle forever. Remember the one that the Simon Says? No, not Simon Says. The corner puzzle. That one, where you have to change colors, that one took me like an hour. That one. And all for getting 1 coin extra in our allowance or whatever it was. Anyway, wow, this is Giga Wow. Giga Wow, Sanctum Key. Let's go. Should I write down where we have found these? Or can we always find them? I don't know if this is the only Sanctum Key we can find in this box. In this room, I mean. Sanctum keys. Like, if I ever spawn this room again, will it be possible to get another Sanctum Key? I don't know about that. But let me write down. We got one. One of them was in the reservoir. Or, I mean, the other one, the only other one we found. In all of them boxes. Reservoir. And then music room. Okay. What does Simon say? I don't know. Probably Hongshu. I think he's sleeping. Denoted inverse. I still don't really know what that means. But we did solve the whole thing about these. Unless there's more to these than the thing that gave us the digging spot outside. Wowee! Oh! Keys for sale! Chat! But the Rumpus room, then we will be able to get some wise words from that guy. And the master's bedroom is... bedroom? The spare master bedroom. We're starting to enter a point where that feels okay to build now because we have enough steps. But no, I'm gonna buy the locksmith and maybe we can buy a mayor key. Maybe this one will be the green one. Green key, green key, green key. Special key. Green key, green key, green key. Special garden, secret garden key. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same room. I guess it's okay. Oh no, I should buy a lockpick kit, but I don't have money. Sorry, I have got no money. Heist! Choo-choo! Okay, we tried. Crabs. Where are we going now then? Going back down. Wait, can I find a gem in here again? I can! Wow! So that one just despawns, I mean respawns every time. Wait, that's so good. Okay, now the question is, do we go down to the den or to the dining room? And this door is also locked, but there's a digging spot in here. So if we just find a shovel, we can get through the kennel. Without having to dig. I mean, without having to... Yeah. Oh, I wish I had a shovel. I wish I had a shovel. Choo-choo! The gem elf has been hard at work. Yeah, right? Is it... Do we want to go to the secret... Secret garden? This one is yellow. Look at that. It's so important. Oh, should we open the sanctum while we're here? Maybe we should. So I don't waste a bunch of steps. We might as well, right? Then we can unlock the antechamber also. Let's go plop it downstairs. Just so we don't make any mistakes. I was lurking earlier and listening. Congratulations on naming another gallery painting. Thank you! I am so happy. Can't believe we did that. Okay, basement. Look, now I can show you the wonky door. Wonky wall, I mean. For everybody who's wondering what I'm talking about when I say wonky wall. Oh, that's kind of broken. Anyway, there's a wonky wall over here. Look, 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 look. Wait, just a second. Wait, just a second. Look, I walk all the way over here and then look at that. Look at that wall. Isn't that so wonky? And I keep thinking that I can like sledgehammer it, but I can't. No prompt to use my sledgehammer comes up, which means maybe I can do it if I have reworked my sledgehammer, if it's like stronger, you know. Now I'm starting to think like, what if there's something in these drawers? They still all have locks on them. And after all, you're my wonky wall. Okay. The reason we're down here is that I am gonna go to what I think is the main solution thing. I mean, even the game is telling us that this is like some mega main quest. The golden keys in our inventory. And it is... Did we ever get anything from these that was not a note? And the key. We got allowance, didn't we? Does that respawn also? No, the basement never changes. I forgot. Yeah, never mind. We already got everything from this. Unless there's a key again. Thank you for the bless yous, everybody. No. The lack of rails make me hickey. Oh, why? The good thing is that there is no falling. Like there's no invisible wall, so I don't have to be scared of falling over. But you're right, that would be unfortunate. I still wonder if we should like raise the water again and maybe have the boats so we could go back and forth. That is nothing we have done so yet. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Usha field day. Yeah. So here's basically what you need to beat the game, right? You go in here and this is where the final lever is, because you want to unlock these doors. Either way works, but then you get in here and this one is locked. So the way to unlock the top door to get to like the room you want to go to, you go here to this room right here and pull this lever. And it would unlock the door to room 46 up there. Wow! However, right now, we don't have any of the others open. So we would have to try to open that before we can do anything, before we can go in there. But I would really like to go here because I have never gone back here. We only went there once when we beat the game, and other than that, we haven't been there. Anyway, and then there are these. There's like these doors around here in the sanctum that leads to special rooms with like more lore and puzzles. And we've opened one so far, but I think we should open another one. Question is which? Should we just take the next one next to it? Sanctum key. Ooh! Are you ready? Will it be playing the altars? I don't know. I don't know too much about the game, but I saw many people play it today, so maybe I need to look into it. I don't know. Sanctum key. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yeah, sure. Why not? I guess we're gonna find them all anyway, after a while. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Drum roll. Yay! It looks the same. The only problem is that I don't really know how to solve this. Because do I spend steps going in and out of here? I don't think I do I? No. So this one looks like that because that's the only one. Oh wait, it's based on the inside. It's based on the core. That one has a quintagon. A hexagon. Is that what it's called? Pentagon. Oh yeah, that's why the building looks like that. Okay, that is a pentagon. This one has a those thingies. And you know what? We might have run into a problem. I might not know the realm of this one. Like, we might not know the associated symbols to this guy. The only thing we have the full picture of was the pentagon. Sigil. Border. Around its sigil. Wait, the core. So this is called the core. We have read about it in a book. Basically, the reason everything is a little bad is that we have read a book, but look, the book was broken, so some of the pages are missing. However, we can see the start, so that one is R. So it's probably that one. What was it called? Good night, I hope you feel bad. Good night, I hope you feel good. Armity, Nestlin, good night. Take care. Sleep very well. So this is something that I really don't know much about. The realm sigil. So we need to find out what this realm and I don't think I have this. I don't have any info yet. All we have is this broken book, right? And then, oh my gosh, wait a minute, now I understand how we're gonna use these. This symbol represents the realm of Ar. I think we might have read about it, because Fe, that's Fenarius, right? Fenarius is the one, and then it's the air. And Orinda, the first one, Orindia, something like that. We can find these, maybe the names around. So if you find the name that starts with AR, because the thing is that these realms, we have read about them in various texts and books here and there, and I haven't really understood much about it. But I get it now. Well, we won't be able to solve this yet because we don't have all the info. But basically, inside of this sigil, you see the lines here, and the lines signal that they're called the race, and they might be signaling weather. Because we have one page about lines, you cannot see it. One page about lines, and it says like wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, and then 3 vertical lines is a rainy realm. For extreme stormy weather, we use the jagged lightning. So we need to find out this realm, what it is called, and then based on all of the papers and all of the notes we find, we need to write down what we know about that realm, I guess. Like, oh, that is Arindia, or whatever that could have been called, the AR. That realm we know is Stormy. Therefore, I need to use this thing to make these lines here jaggedy. To indicate that it's a stormy realm. Is that what we do? And then these little things in there, they're called moats. And then you see here, they say like tribal, a primitive realm. And then they're an agricultural realm, harvest and farming culture. So we need to learn about the realms in order to solve this one. Ah! Okay, this needs a whole new page in the notebook. A page for the different realm. Or, I mean, either we have to write down everything we learn about these realms, or we just find a picture or a book that's not broken or that shows us that realm with all of its symbols, like we did on the first one we went to. Then we didn't have to do any figuring out together. I guess that's supposed to be the easy thing. We see this one and we're like, oh, that's Fen Aris. It's represented by all of these things. So, because when I did this last, I just looked at that and I was like, oh, here we go. That's the key. But the next, I guess, won't be as easy. Instead, we have to learn about all of these. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Oh, wait! But that one we know! Haven't we figured that one out? Wasn't that in the school? Oh no, we need to build more schools. Chat. The school. Look! Yellow! It's the color of this realm we're in it right now. Yellow. Orange for that one. And purple for that one. Let's go to school. Yeah, well, we cannot today because we don't have the school room alternate room. But we have to go to school again. Okay, shoot. Let me look at what the pictures were that we took last time we played this, because last time we made a school run and we managed to take pictures of... Look! We took pictures of the Ore Sphere and the Et Sphere. Orinda Aries. Look! Arch Aries! Sorry, we took pictures of this. Surely that is the one. That's Arch Aries. AR. That's the one this one is. Right? Because then there's Orinda Aries. And then there's Eraya. And Nuance. Sorry, this is like almost flying above my head. So I'm sorry if it's flying above somebody else's head as well. Arch Aries. Fen Aries. Where is Fen Aries? Is that just a city in Arch Aries? No. Fen Aries. Eraya, Arch Aries. Sorry, I'm looking at various maps. Why is it called Orinda Aries? Is that different from Fen Aries? Is Orinda water? I have confusions about this. Heike doesn't pay you guys? Well, I pay you in headaches and stress. Yo, the dang geography room, like, it had things like this in it. What do we do with that? Like, what is this supposed to mean? Am I supposed to solve this? It says 46 in it. Tor. 90 degrees. Root. Room 46. Ah! But it makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense, but it says 46. Okay, it obviously means something. They also had a little map that looks like this, with Infinity 8 in the middle, and then on the very sides here, they were like, you see the little symbols there? The little symbols for the various realms? They were all in the corners. There's something going on here. There are global mods. I don't know if there are anymore. There used to be Twitch staff, and then Twitch staff, they have like a wrench next to their name. And then there used to be global mods who had like a yellow hammer next to their name. And then channel mods had green swords. But I think they removed global mods. Or whatever they were called. With the yellow hammers. That was like back in 2015. Man! There is so much that is like... I still haven't wrapped my head around in this game. Certificate of birth. Oh, we found... Oh yeah, look! Our mom is born in this place. The one we did before. Fen Aris. Okay. I need a new page in my book here. A new page that shows the different realms. Fen Aris. Fen Oris. Look, even on the postcard, it says Fen Aris and then it says Fen Oris with that little thing in the middle. Like, look at the details of this game. I wonder if there are stamps with other ones. Wait, I need to take pictures of some... Do we have pictures of any other stamps? Sorry that I'm looking at pictures that you cannot see right now. I'm trying to grab like the important information. But it's tough because I have 5 bajillion pictures. 5 bajillion pictures. Who's been a mod for Eki the longest? Do you mean out of the current mods? Because there's a lot of people that have been mods previously, but that are not mods anymore. Like Final Mind, for example. I'm trying to find another stamp. Like looking at all the cool pics and not letting us see. Well, I would show you every single picture, but it's like, since I take pictures in before streams, there's like there is pictures from the game, and then in between each picture there's like random pictures of like Moose stream or makeup tips or expert says that people who enjoy traditionally grandma hobbies like baking, knitting, gardening and embroidery often experience better mental well-being. That's a hint for us all to pick up knitting. Morayai. The White Sea of Yuri. Sounds like a clue. Yeah, right? Okay, sorry. I am trying to find if I have any more sigils, but I don't think I have them in any of the pictures. But I am gonna write down these symbols, and then hopefully we can get the full name. And then we're just gonna get like all of the clues we can of them. That we can. Because right now, I don't know. I'll write them here. The very interesting is also this one. This symbol we've seen on the notebook inside of the Queen's chamber or something. She has like a notebook with that on it. And a little pendant on her neck or something that has that on it. So she's probably from that realm or has relations with that realm. But I don't really know what that's about. I say the Queen, I mean like our great aunt. Whoever that is. Okay. Probably Orindia. This one, I made it way too big. I'm gonna need another paper. Yes, pretty sure that's it. I think we know the name of that one as well. And I put that here. I should not have put them like that. Oh no, I made oopsie already, chat. Oh well. Put that here. He. Poop. Here. She's in too deep. I'm deep in the lore right now. Aries. Look, this is it. We saw this. I showed it, right? Here. This is inside of the ladyship's chamber or whatever her name was. That, a diary, and then also a pendant with it on. And inside of the pendant is a picture of this dude. That dude. Who I believed... Wait, was this not our grandpa then? Or did she have a pendant or not her husband? Okay. And we have figured out... No, we haven't figured... How am I ever gonna make sense of all of these things we have gathered? I think also some of these things I have forgotten. So then I look around here and I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, that thing. King Oris, Eraya, Aries. Eraya, that's what the one is. Eraya. Fen Aries. Aries. Sorry, I'm gathering together some clues here. In 1 second. Grand City of Fen. Orind. Didn't we buy that book that said like the history of Orindia? Wasn't there a book called that and we bought it? Did I ever take a picture of it? Bro, I need to organize my pictures. This is getting ridiculous. That's what a Black Widow has on its back. Yeah, the hourglass! It's the spider realm. Probably, maybe, perhaps. Why do I take so many pictures of random crap? The Era of Ruin. Is this that book? Oh, that is from that book. This is the history of Orindia. Oh yeah, history of Orindia. Is that... the Fen Aris Central Board of Education. So it's like we borrowed this book in the library, The History of Orindia. Oh my gosh! Chat! There's a hoodie giveaway in chat! Oh my gosh! Hurry! Wake up, any lurkers! Hurry, you only have 180 seconds to enter the giveaway. There's a giveaway going on right now, but you can only enter for 180 seconds. Hurry and type / enter in chat if you would like to buy, or not buy, you would like to receive free giveaway merch. It's a hoodie. It's a limited edition hoodie. It's our anniversary hoodie. They will only be available for like another 2-3 weeks, and then they will be gone forever. Anniversary merch. May the odds be ever in your favor. Thank you so much, Rabmaki. That's so cool. Thank you for wanting to gift out a hoodie into the chat. Wow. Now you can get yourself a hoodie. I just bought mine yesterday. Yippee, Midiota! So you're welcome, winner. I will not steal any of your winning karma. Yeah, a lot of you have already gotten your hands on some merch, which I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you have not gotten it, or you got maybe a mug, but you didn't get a hoodie, now you can get a hoodie. Or, yeah, Immediata, you could also get a second hoodie if you want to. I think you get to choose the color afterwards, so if you have one color, you can get another one. EU only or worldwide shipping? Worldwide shipping! Yeah. And everything is... I think some of the shipping cost is covered when it's being given away, but if there's any extra that gets determined after after you put in your address, and it says like, oh, actually it's more than what like our base estimate is, then it gets covered by me, so the winner doesn't have to pay anything. Anything at all. Oh wait, so this is what will happen when we solved this puzzle in the other place. And so that's the picture of Fen Aris. This is Fen Aris info. So right now we're about to get the info for the other thing. Good time. Good night, Tails. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. We'll catch you another day. The winner was Devil Warriors. Congratulations. You got yourself an anniversary hoodie. Please feel free to go to the link in the chat. Click on the link on the fourth wall link, and then fill in your shipping information and it will get sent to you. Congratulations! Yippee! Thank you so much, Rabmaki. That's so very kind of you. Thank you for wanting to make sure that somebody in chat could, or everybody in chat had a chance to get their hands on some very limited edition anniversary merch. Thank you, that's so cool. Clappy, clappy, clappy! I'm trying to find what cool could be. Do you think it could be that one? Sorry. Costa Rica. Not to be confused with Costa Rica. Costa Rica. But then there is Vera and Moraye here. That's the third era. And Moraye and... none of these are here. Costa Rica. Oh! Oh! No, but that might be it! I think it's Costa Rica. And then Eraya. Where's Eraya? I think it might be that one, because there are symbols here that are not any of these symbols that we have. Ooh. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm just sitting here on my phone, but I'm going through my notes. Okay, we're just gonna keep it as it is. And what we know is that this is yellow. So I'm gonna just write down Arch Aries is yellow. And we know that Ku, if it is ending up to be Kurarika, it is orange. And we know that Eraya is purple. I think that Fen Aris is red, but not sure. So here is what we got so far about our info. I think this is Orindia, but I don't know when I write it down. Fen Aris, Eraya, Ku, and Archaris, which is this one. This is the most important one. This is the most important for now, since this is this realm and we have no clue of how to get in. My size is sold out? What? On every color fabric maker? Final, I mean? Costa Rica sounds like someone saying Costa Rica, but with their food in their mouth? Yeah. Costa Rica. I'm gonna go back. There's nothing really we can do here if we don't like brute force it, but that doesn't feel like the right way to do things. Plus it would take forever, because it took forever until I figured out that we had the solution for that one. So I'm just gonna go back and we'll keep an eye open for Arch Aries info. Toyu! Naman, chat, if you did not win a limited edition hoodie, you have a chance to get your hand on a mug. If you didn't get a mug, the mug is by far the most people have what the most people have gotten. What is this? I don't think we know how to open this yet. I forgot this existed here. But it is red. Fen Aries vibes. We need to remember that this is here. Weird door. We will remember it, maybe, perhaps. Maybe, perhaps. If you don't already have a mug, I know the mug is the one that has most amount of people by far picked up. So I hope you all enjoy your drinking devices. But if you don't have a mug, you have a chance to get one now. Thank you so much, Toyu. That's so very kind of you. Thank you for wanting to get people a chance to get a mug. You know what? One thing that is also weird about this place is that there is a second set of like walkways that we can send this up. I don't really know what it's good for. Maybe if we want to get to one of the... But we have been to all of these sites, so I don't know why we would want to go... Is there something up there? I cannot fall down in the game. No, there is invisible wall. I also don't know why there's drums in this room. Sex is cool. I cannot drink water, or rather, I don't have water. So give me 1 second. Hurry up and enter the giveaway if you haven't already. I'm gonna go grab some water. Okay, where were we? I guess we're just gonna go upstairs. Oh yeah, prism key. You know what we need to do though? Now that we have opened that, well, that's probably one of the easiest thing. I was like, now that we finally opened the top door, never mind. We can always open the top door. We just go down the foundation and we find the room we were in. So I guess that doesn't matter. But it would be nice to be able to get to room 46 again. We'll see. Rain should wait until it's time for bed. Nothing beats falling asleep to the noise of rain. That is so true. Truth. I love it. Also, when did we lose all of our steps? Why are we down to 27? 26? I don't like this. I don't like this. Chat. How am I gonna get a shovel and increase my allowance? all of these days now. Our floor plan is not nice for walking. No, it's definitely not. Okay, let's unlock this door then. Special key. No, that will only get us one of these rooms again. That doesn't really matter. Give us something good. Ooh, ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. We have 2. We're gonna spend 2 to buy this. And then we'll get 2 by walking in there again. It's just it's a plus minus 0. Okay. Isn't this a beautiful room? This is a really good room if we are running out of gems. Really good. Okay, don't be locked. Give us something good. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. We barely have any. What am I looking for right now? We're just looking for the... We're just looking for the workshop, aren't we? The ghost playing the piano. Gulp! A ghost. I keep cutting my chair off. These doors should both be unlocked because we have that special door. I mean, the foyer that unlocks all of these. Walk-in closet, 4 items. No, wait a minute. The mechanarium has 1 door for each cogwheel room in your house. Do we have a single cogwheel room in our house? I don't think so. Boo! We haven't gotten to build this ever before. Okay, I guess we build a walk-in closet. Dead end. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Or we build a chapel, we don't care about coins, we just try to get our allowance. They don't have a shovel in the walk-in closet, do they? Who would have a shovel in their walk-in closet? No, this is gonna contain like maybe a key, maybe a gem, maybe some money, or perhaps like the shoes, the purse, the rabbit foot, stuff like that. Fine, we get the chapel. Oh my gosh, I forgot. We don't even get the red effect because we have the dang bunker outside. Or shelter. Oh! Okay, clutch. Master spare bedroom. Spare master bedroom. 1 step for each room in your house. Come on, we are definitely at a point where this makes sense now. I always save this if we get it in early. We've actually never built this. Since we upgraded it. I'm building it, chat. Spare master bedroom for the first time ever. How many steps do we get? 23? Yo! Let's go! Oh my gosh, and we get the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Nice! Okay, this is funny. We have actually never seen this room. Spare master bedroom. So it has like an item laying here. Sometimes. Anything else in this room that we could find? But just having a spare master bedroom, isn't that a little silly? Like, it feels like it contradicts its name. I wonder how many rooms there are that you haven't built ever. Probably quite a few. There is some that I have written down, like the attic, the morning room, the bookshop. But there are also some that we haven't even added to our pool yet. And the machinarium we just saw, but I didn't build it. Because it would have been a dead end. Okay. Workshop, workshop, workshop. Dang it. Is that our last key? Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use our last key, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter where we use it. Study. Study. Does this study have a safe? Why did I put this here? Yep, the study has a safe. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraft floor plans up to 8 times. Billiard room. Ooh, wait, I created a dead end here. But I would like to take the study. Because maybe we can do... Remember we said this thing? This thing says 8 saves, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. So they don't mean that I need to do 1 save per day. They mean that there are different dates. Let's crack the study save. Any dates in here? Unused painting. No. 44 letters in the message. 44 maybe? Wait a minute. Is this part of the chess? Do they mean there's a chess piece in the... There is! This is the first time we've seen a queen! Oh my gosh. This is the first time we have seen a queen. However, it's the black pieces. But maybe that doesn't matter. I have made sure to write down both the white and the black chess pieces that we have found. But so far, the only black pieces we have found has been pawns, like the farmers. We have not found a single other type of chess piece. Yes, queen, let's go. But I'm gonna write this down still. Queen. Black queen. Study. Heck yeah, slay. Slay. Because that is the very first time. We still have not found a single king, but that's it. We have found the rooks, we've found the bishops, we've found the horse, we've found so many pawns. Oh no, we have found a black rook in the conservatory. Apparently. And that's it. And then we've found... But the problem with this is that I think the chess pieces are corresponding to a chessboard that is outside. But the chessboard outside only has white pieces. So I don't know if it matters the color or not. Why is this a thing? Also, why is there a clock underneath? There is always some meaning to everything in this game. Oh, is it to show us that the Earth is round? I almost meant. Wait a minute. It means to show us that... Wait, let me look. Trying to find... Yeah, so that's the pieces of Orindia. This is Orindia right here. The Orindia in the Etsphere. There. That's what it looks like, right? That's Orindia. So on the other side... So that's still Orindia there. Here, is that the other one? Moraven? Yeah, I think it is. Maybe? Does it look like that? Kinda, maybe? Perhaps? Maybe? Thing that goes between those things? Perhaps? Let's see on the side here. It goes in. Yeah, look, it's that little thing there. Okay, so these are on the same planet. The Moraven and the Orindia. They're on the same planet, but just on different parts of the planet. There's the Orsphere and there's the Etsphere, depending on which part of the globe you look at. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. All of those signs. Everyone is getting dizzy. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Everyone on the place? On the planet? The outer circle. Okay. The Three of Tides. Isles of Orsay. The Devoted Circle. There's so much stuff everywhere. Okay, but we need to find a date. What date could there be here? Oh, it's related to this, no? D? A, B, C, D? A, B, C, D. 4, 8. Dang it. Dang it. Totally has to do with the queen, doesn't it? D. A, B, C, D. D8. What does that mean? Oh, and Skulida, thank you for the Giga emote. Did we ever figure out what today's date the day was? Yes, we did, because we found a calendar. So we now know what day it is, and it does keep changing every day. But we know today's date. And it's apparently not today's date that solved the saves. Because we tried that, and then it wasn't correct. And then we tried Christmas, because there was a Christmas painting in that room with that safe, and that was correct. And then we went to another room today in this run, and we managed to solve a safe with the date that was also in that room. So there must be a date in here. I don't know if it's possible to do it solely the time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can all commission new artwork. Set of 2. I don't think this is it. Pulled off by Thursday. That's a day, but I don't think... No, chat, it must be this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Maybe it's 5, 1. Oh, 5, 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 5. Does it need to be 4 letters? Can it just be... Four, 8. Can it just be 4, 8? Can it just be the number 4 and 8? Okay. Good night, Final Mind. Sleep well. Thanks so much for coming over. 4, 8. What does that mean? How do I get 2 numbers out of this? 8. What else does this picture mean? Does it always... Like, why is it that way here? Why is it backwards? Does it always do that? Because we should have corresponding columns, A, B, C. Today's June 14th or 15th, depending on where you live. That is true. That is indeed today's date. 44. Oh, maybe it's 44 and then 8 4. 4 4
Choo-choo!
4 8. 4 4 8 4. 8 4 4 4 4 8 4 4 4 4 8 8 8 8 4 4. Are you're heisting the safe? Wow. There must be an info here. 4 4 1 2 3 4 5 4 4 0 5. Oh, 5 4 4 4 4 5 5 5 5 4 4. I backed out, sorry. I thought there was a cutscene playing. That was just me. No, but listen, there is a queen piece right next to the safe. This is the solution. What is the solution? I don't know. D8. What does D8 even mean? Is there anything else here? D8. D8. The 44th of May. D8. A, B, C, D. 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 8. 8D? How many rows has a calendar? Not this many. Oh, wait, that's so many wieners. D8. Date. Oh. Date. See, it's even more. It's telling us that it's a date. Date. D8. But what is the date then? Huh? The queen? The queen is the date. But what is the queen? Where is the queen? The queen is the date. Is it supposed to exist in here? Kind of wondering if we need to go somewhere else to find the queen's date. That one is standing still also, that cloak. 12:05. Maybe. Date. 12:05. 12:04. Inigo, thank you for coming by. 8, 8, 4, 4. Did I try that? Wait. It's not 8, 8. It's the first row and the 8th row. The 5th row and the 4th row. 5, 4, 8, 1. One, 8. 4, 5, 1, 8. 4, 5, 8, 1. 5, 4, 8, 1. Okay, 8, 1, 4, 5. 8, 1, 5, 4. 1, 8, 5, 4. 1, 8, 4, 5. How is that not it? Date. What date is this? 4? No, 5. 4, 5, 1. 501? Date. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this to I keep clicking there. I want to look at the calendar I got. We took a picture of the calendar, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't say us anything. Ploop! Bad dates, just like Indiana Jones. He had a bad date? Oh, he ate a bad date. No. Date. Day 1. I'm looking at this guy. We got this one. November calendar. I don't think this is it. Date. But if D8 is showing us that this is a date, then the positioning here maybe is not. It just means that the queen is a date. But what queen related things do we have? We don't know. We don't know. Did we take any pictures in her bedroom? Her date. The queen's date? We took a picture in her room of her. This one. Now this is the one I already showed. This is her notebook, and then she had this with that guy inside. That's all the pictures we took in her room. I think. No, we also took. She also drew this. Does it never end? It's a spiral! Does it never end? We don't know what that means. It's not a loop! D8. Do 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 do. Date. Date. Do we have any dates related to the ladyship? We have the birthday of our mom. Does that mean anything? Oh yeah, look! That's... Oh! Okay, Clara Ebsen. Right. So our name is Simon, and our grandpa's name was also Simon. And our grandpa is that guy, the guy we keep seeing. Sorry, it's kind of dark. I mean bright. That guy we keep on seeing. He is Simon, that's our grandpa. And that's Clara Espen. And I don't think this is grandpa and grandma's rooms. Although, wait a minute, didn't they have pictures here? No, no pictures here. Because in some rooms, there's pictures of them. But this is not... Lady Clara is our grandma and not the lady of this place, right? It's Herbert, our dad's brother. It's our grand uncle. He's the one who lived here, Herbert. Read room description. Oh yeah. Do they tell us who it might be? House history. Oh, never mind. I thought it was lore. Room directory. Study. Here, after the passing of the Baroness Aurave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son Herbert. Right. For years he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Oh! Great grandma. Baroness Aurave. So that's our great grandma. Our dad's mom. No, our grandpa's mom. Our mom's dad's mom. As we say in Swedish. Okay, looking at this family tree, the family tree feels important. That's her. So that's her who had this room. And then he took over it, Herbert, the guy who has the whole house. And he then gave it to us who is down here. Who's Bert? Herbert. Herbert. Herbert is our great... our grandpa's brother, so our great uncle. And he's the one who owns this entire house. So that makes sense then, if the queen of this house is Herbert's wife. Did Herbert have a wife? Or is it Auravel? Auravel. Oh no, yeah, it's the woman maybe we've seen on pictures. Who's not here. Who's in the bedroom picture, I think. Perhaps. Did any of the anagram pictures things get solved? The eyes... Yeah! I solved one! I solved the one with the eyeballs! It was realize. Because there was a... I figured out that all of the picture, all of the things, all of the words was like synonyms of real. So then I said real, and then it was real because, and then ice because of the ice on the bottom. So wild. So wild. I don't know if we can solve this one yet. I feel like it has something to do with the queen, and that also confirmed by this one being a date. But what number does the queen has? Does she have a number to her? 44 letters in the message. What does that even mean? 44 letters. 44 letters in the... Oh, this one. That. Wait, but this is the entire thing that helps us solve the saves. So this could still be related. 44. We already tried that though. 44, 5, 8. I don't know. It feels like they're always solved with something within the very room we're in. So it feels like we shouldn't leave it. Craft, draft, smile, nail, mile. Viral, vial. Face Ace, Beard Bard. Glove, Love, Sting, Sink, Crowd Crow, Ground Grown, Gown, Snack, Sack, Face Ace. 44 letters. Am I losing my brain? Queen. Date. D8. Date. Do they mean that's a date? The queen is a date. It's a date. I don't know. Queen's 8. I'm gonna leave. I can't figure it out. I don't wanna spend too much getting stuck there. I know the answer because I just googled it. I won't spoil it. Thank you /Neon for not spoiling. That's nice. Yeah, if anybody feels like googling and you're tearing your hair out, not knowing, that is it's okay. As long as you don't tell me. Gonna be a long stream with that second run coming. Okay, chat. I think this is our last chance of getting a shovel. Please, 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 and thank you. Shovel. Everybody cross your fingers. Manifest. Shovel, 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 shovel. Shovel, 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 shovel. Shovel, shovel. Shovel, 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 shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel, shovel. Shovel, shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel! Oh, but you know what? It's a battery pack. Can we put it on the sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. Plus battery pack. Dang it. Dang it! We need a lever. Sledgehammer plus battery pack plus lever. That's what we need. Because that's what we did with the shovel once. We put the shovel with the battery pack with the lever. You know the lever that goes to the greenhouse? And that's how we made a power shovel. Like we made literally a... It was like a drill. Like a jackhammer. So I'm thinking if we get the lever now, we can make a mega hammer. How do we get the lever? Wrong lever! Lever has been... Broken lever, it has been found in the storeroom, in the locker room, in the billiard room, and in the dark room. We need to find the lever, chat. Okay, we won't be able to utilize... Can you believe? We're on experiment number 3 and it says untested. We still have not tested a single experiment. Because every time we set up an experiment, we never get to try it. So... yeah. I guess... The pretending to be a shovel... Was that your shovel summoning? I don't know if there is any other way to get a shovel in this game. Like, I don't think there is. None in the workshop, none in the courtyard, none in the commissary. I don't know if there's any other way to find a shovel. So that sucks, because I was like, we're gonna get rich now. Permanently add 1 gold to our allowance. Like, wow, that would be amazing. We cannot do that. But what we can do is try to look for the lever. If we find the lever, we can build the hammer that can maybe unlock the secret stuff for us. The secret stuff, meaning the potential wonky wall can be broken. Boiler room. What have we not connected? We connected it to the laboratory to make a permanent computer connection. We have connected it to the laundry room to make the money laundering exchange boost. We connected it to the furnace for 1 key. We connected it to the pump room for the reserve tank. The only thing we have not connected the boiler room to is the garage. But we don't have a garage, and garage can only be built on the left side. So there's nothing we can do with the boiler room. Oh my gosh, I just completely forgot. I completely forgot we have the freaking outdoor room. We have the bunker. We're gonna draft the archives. The bunker will make so that none of the red stuff happens. Yay! 4 up doors. 4 doors. Also to Flow, welcome in! Hi! Launder currency. What do we need right now? The levers. Locker room? No, man, crap, I should have built the pool instead of the archives. Because then we would have gotten the locker room where there could be a broken lever. So stupid. I'm a silly. We need to aim for getting the dark room or the billiards then. Dark room or billiards? We don't have any keys, which is a bad thing. If we go to the laundry room, we could potentially make some keys out of our coins. But then we create a dead end. Blah. Blah. Let's make this one because we know all doors will be unlocked. Yeah, hallways are unlocked. So if I just make the passageway, it's gonna be unlocked no matter what. All of them are unlocked. Let's see what we get here. Is it locked? It's not locked. Billiard room. There could be a lever here. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. We don't have a lot of bedrooms, so yeah. Billiard room, here we go. Fantastic. There could be a lever there. Should we just go in and do it? Yeah. Okay, time for maths, chat. This took me a long time last time, but you know what I've done? I've freaking written down so I won't forget the how to do this. Doves, welcome! You are catching as well. We're still on, so welcome in. Quick maths. Okay, everybody. Welcome to maths lesson. This means 4. This means 18 divided by 6, which is 3. Oi, this means 11 minus 1, which is 10, times 2, which is 20, divided by 4, which is 5. Okay, 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Lever, lever, lever. No lever. But we didn't get keys. I brought my notes. Is this gonna be locked? Yes, then I will not use it. What is that? Oh, banana! Are we gonna salt it? Ew. Yuck. Okay, no lever. Salty banana. Yummy. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked. Because this door is locked, we're not gonna unlock it because it's the same spot as this passageway. And we know for sure that the passageway is unlocked because previously what we built a foyer that makes all hallway doors unlocked. So we're just gonna go back here. We're gonna go down here to see if this is locked. It is locked. We might want to go down there later, but let's go upstairs first. Oh. Wait, how does that count as unlocked? Darkroom. Darkroom can have it. Darkroom can have the lever. Okay, if we don't get the lever now, then we just have to try to get the pool room so we can get the locker room. That's all the places that I have ever found the broken lever. Okay, darkroom, please. Contain lever. Lever, 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 lever. Just had a key in it. No. I presume the lever because everything usually lays over here. No, chat. This is so bad. This run is so rigged. Gems. Gems. Oh, I don't have any gems. Do I need to go back to the ballroom? No, we can re-roll. We have dice. Oh, wait, you're right. I need gems to build the locker room. Is that what you meant? I mean, to build a pool? It costs 1 gem! You're right. I don't know if that's what you meant, Jordan. But you're so right. I need gems to build that. Remember your banana theory? No, my banana theory was only for the pantry. Not for the whole place. Wait, do I have to waste a bunch of steps now to go back to the ballroom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 steps! Well, we have to do it. Otherwise I cannot do anything. Ballroom, here we come! You'll need gems to build good rooms. Yeah, you're so right. Gems, thank you. Okay, we better get some food now. Wait! I am an absolute idiot. I just went all the way down to the bottom, but not one more step to eat in the dining room. Oh well, we won't run out of steps on these few places. When we go back down, we go eat, I guess. I can't believe I did it. Can't believe I did that. Okay. We have gems. Time for more. Oh, there was even another room in the dark room I didn't realize. Okay, well, let's see what we get here first. Security! We can get gems or steps in the bunk room, which is good. Do we need an extra... But we do create a dead end. Food for sale also has food, but yeah. Security. Do we need security in any way? I don't think so. I don't want to waste 1 gem right now when we kind of need a locker room. A pool room and a locker room. Oh, bananas. Those are the good. 3 salty bananas. Another salty banana. Heck yeah. And then we say hi to little hamster. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Adorable. Adorable. And still nothing else in here. Oh! There is 2 black pawns in here. Do they represent our family tree? Wait a minute. This is interesting. Because this is our room together with our... together with our brother. Who I don't even know if we have anymore. Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know what happened to our brother. 2 in bunk room. That's kind of weird. I don't think salty bananas are anything for me. Well, you know what? People in Sweden eat a dish called Flying Jacob. And Flying Jacob is basically a a bunch of chicken and bananas and peanuts. So I mean, that's, I guess, salty bananas. And it's gross. Yeah, I don't really like it. Okay, the bedroom leads us to the antechamber. What antechamber door is the bottom? That's the greenhouse. But the greenhouse, we would need the broken lever to do. And what would we do if we find the broken lever? We're gonna put it in the greenhouse, or to open the bottom, or we're gonna make the sledgehammer. I know what I'm picking. So let's not build a bedroom. Let's build a hallway. This is gonna be unlocked. Please give us pool now. Yes. Oh! 5 gem requirement to build the trophy room. This is the first time we ever see the trophy room. Oh my gosh. We spent 5 gems, but we would get 8. Which is wild. 8 gems. We have actually had a lot of gems at one point. Like 5. So we would be able to buy it. Not right now though. So unfortunately, no trophy room for us, but oh my goodness. That is a thing. I guess I'm building the pool. And then we just hope to get the locker room. Flying Jacob is a Swedish casserole composed of chicken, whipping cream, chili sauce, bananas, roasted peanuts, bacon, and Italian salad seasoning, which is a peculiar seasoning blend available only in Sweden. Wait, what? Not even in Italy? I think the dish is baked in the oven and usually served with rice and salad. Yeah, that is... I didn't know that. Yeah, there you go. Flying Jacob recipe in chat if anybody was curious. I personally don't like it, but like it's not like disgusting. It just doesn't, the flavors just don't go well together in my opinion. But it's not like eating, you know, I don't know, something rotten. Like I've had it and you have to smile and nod, you know? It's really not good, but does it make sense what I'm trying to say? It's kind of disgusting. It's not disgusting, but it's not good. Not good at all. It's whipped cream, not... Oh, whipping cream, not whipped cream. Yeah. No, it's like... It's like whipped cream before you whip it. Whipping cream. Okay, okay. Locker room. Locker room. Dang it. Room directory. Do I need a... key, gem? I need 1 gem just to open the locker room. Okay, I will use a key. Locker room, locker room. There is no locker room. Oh, only poopy rooms, chat. Do I have to build a lavatory? Ah, it doesn't matter. I just need to save this one gem. So then we go back to the dark room, try to build something there. If we don't get locker room, we'll build something else. Hey, Buddy Hot, welcome in! Did I miss the gallery pusses? You did, and I solved one! One more, Buddy Hot, and I did it kind of on my own. I say kind of because, like, I put it in on my own, but I didn't fully get the connection. But I did it still on my own. I'm gonna put down the lavatory. Wait, I could have rolled my dices. I forgot. Oh well. So we're trying the dark room. I hope this door wasn't locked. Wait, I wasted a key just to build a lavatory. That kind of sucky. That's kind of sucky. Because now I'm gonna waste another key. Please be good. Same day delivery. Shovel! Shovel. Please give me shovel. Please. Shovel! Shovel! Bing! Bing! Shovel, 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 shovel. Gems! One amateur lockpick kit. Coupon book. Can I use the lockpick kit in the locker room? That would be really nice. Really nice. Is there a treasure map? Not that it matters because I don't have a shovel. Michael, good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here other than the things we always look at. Is there broken lever somewhere? Somebody sent a broken lever to someone? Could have also been a thing. Nope, 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 nope. The worst thing about getting the broken lever from the locker room is that the locker room is filled with lockers. So we would have to use a bunch of keys in order to get it open. And I don't know what that would take. 1, 2, 1, 2. It doesn't matter. How far am I getting now? I kind of need to go and eat in the dining room. Or we just build our way down here and then eat in the dining room. Maybe that could work. Don't be locked. Poop! Lockpick. Do I use my very last key? Yeah, I do. Vault! Three gems? I have 3 gems. What am I gonna do with 40 money? We get 50 money, then what? 50 money, then what? That's a lot of money. If we manage to buy the showroom or draft the showroom, we can buy. We cannot buy anything. We can buy the silver spoon, the moon pendant, but not the emerald bracelet. The vault is good if we get the locker room, but we don't have the locker room yet. I'm gonna have to build a gymnasium and lose some steps, which is poopy. Unless we redraw. Should we just redraw and see if we get something better? Let's just use one of our things. Locker room, locker room. Sauna good. Tomorrow we will start the day with 20 extra steps. Also, I wasted my last key here though. Wait, did we just get the pump room and the sauna? The 2 things that are unlocked by the pool, but we did not get the locker room? Oh. sauna. But that's a dead end. And we know the kennel room is locked. There's one more door in the den, but we don't know if that's locked or not. I don't think we ever tried it. So if I build a dead end here, it could be the end. Can't do that. Pump room. I don't want to spend another die. Or do I? Because what if the door in the pump room is locked and then that's also it? I'm redrawing again, chat. I'm using my dices. Locker room, locker room, locker room! Gonna have to end up building the pump room anyway. This is so shit. I mean... It's so shiningly bad. No! No! Oh, wait! But actually... Special key! Wait. Can I lockpick? I can't pick it. I'm gonna use my prism key. Wait. One more look. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna get a blue room. And hopefully it's gonna be a good blue room. The door is locked. Wait, what did it say? Key does not fit. Why? What are you talking about? Because it's a blue room? That's not a special room? Prism key. Oh, it doesn't work with blue rooms. Oh no, and I only have blue rooms left. Well, this den door better not be broken then. I mean, locked. It's down there, so it could be not locked. Otherwise, I am screwed. Chat. We're going down. Balvu! Chat, look, it's Balvu! Balvu! It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. You have been naughty because you have been gone and we missed you. And we... Ow, I have pimple. We missed you and we wondered where you were. Thank you for coming by, Balvo. It's good to see you. Did you know that you won a trophy in our 10-year anniversary stream? Just saying. Oh yeah, we can buy keys at the locksmith. You're right, we have money. We aren't all. Hope is not lost, Blickstad. True. That was almost the wrong door. Through the workshop, down here, dining, and then we're gonna eat, and then I guess we just go and buy stuff. Buy locks. Because if we get the locker room, we still need a bunch of keys to be able to continue. La 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 la. I'm just gonna see if I can do anything else with the lockpick. Something? No. No. We can do something with the compass and the battery pack. We can battery up the compass or the sledgehammer. We can coupon book with nothing. Key card with nothing. We can salt. Nothing. Imagine if we can craft something with the salt. That would be cool. Lockpick plus sledgehammer sounds like a winning combination, right? Lockpick hammer. Yeah, lockpick hammer and lockpick sledgehammer. I don't know why that wouldn't work. Also, hi Ewish, welcome in. Okay, we go down here. Down, down, down by the river. I mean, by the dining room. And now... No! We have 3 gems and it's gonna turn into 2. Boo! Oh well, we can't literally not do anything about this. There's no other way. This is the only path forward. Because this is a dead end. Plop. They stole one of our gems. At least we can have some dinner. Ooh, what is this? Chicken? Stuffed wild quail. Additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room. We do not have a trophy room, so we are gonna get 20 steps, which is still good. Isn't Heki's weapon of choice a crowbar? That is true. Crowbar is very good. Can you imagine that they want you to have a trophy room? Oh yeah, we salted it! 1. Extra salty din din. This is very good. The salt is silly, but I'm glad it works. Let's go to the locksmith now, because if we get a locked door, we need it. If we don't get a locked door, we still eventually will need it. So, locksmith, please come here. Music room. Locksmith. Let me buy 3 key. Oh, I don't have that. Crabs. Don't we have like money everywhere laying around? From spreading it from the... Oh, we spread it so early on in the office. Maybe it only spread to these rooms down here. Oh well. I guess we're buying 2 keys. Wait, coupon book! Could I have bought the 3? No, it's 1 money off, right? 1 coin off. Okay, thanks. Bye. Tiptoe through the tulips. By the window. Is that the lyrics? I do not know. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Please don't be locked. And please give us locker room. Crap. Crap. Oh, crappity crap crap. Redraw. I'm using one of my gems. Am I? Am I? I have 2 keys. I could just go all the way down here to the kennel and unlock those. But I'm gonna spend 1 gem because we only need 1 to get the locker room. This is a bit of a waste, but we can always get more in the ballroom. Ah! Oh! No. I mean, I'm gonna build it, but I just had this one thinking that it was gonna give us the lever, but we haven't found the lever there. But I'm thinking of the other lever, the lever that opens the antechamber. Oh no! If we hadn't blocked it from all sides, we could have gone up there now. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. All of these doors are open, so at least if there is some stuff in here now, we will get it. Look, this is sucky. We have opened the path, we just built a bunk room. Oh well. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I think we learned that these were... Oh, keys! Okay, we learned that these were... Both of these here were... These ones were fake. Okay, we got treasure, which was keys. Which is what would be great if only we had a... Should I use the special key now? Do I even have any more orange rooms left? Passageway, hallway, west wing hall, foyer, corridor. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might get the secret passage. And the other two. I don't know if they can even... The other one we can't get. West Wing. East Wing? Can the East Wing happen here? Maybe. East Wing Hall. This door is unlocked. Oh yeah, so I cannot use my special thing. Oh, you're right. So silly. Rawr! Tiptoe through the tulips by the window. Meow, 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 meow. I think we're gonna pick this out and set ourselves up for a better day tomorrow with more steps. Because getting this, we will get 2 rerolls. So if we open the candle and we're like, oh no, it's not the locker room, we still have another chance. But like, I don't think... I'm starting to give up on this one. Sound it is. Tomorrow, set ourselves up for good stuff. Also, they are burning a gem in here. Hardest slapping noodles out there? Yeah, for real, for real. Also, can you believe we almost filled the entire map today? I cannot believe it. We have 30 steps left. Do we go down and up the canal, or do we go up around and down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 steps to get to either room. But where's the coat check? Down there. I'm just gonna go to the canal and we'll see if we can get up. And if not, then... Boo! Rigged, 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 rigged. Rigged, 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 rigged. 10 stars. A coin. Oh, we have spread coins everywhere. We have 6 money again. We can buy another key if we need to. Glass jars? Think about the breaks from glass jaws from her strong arm. Oh yeah, exactly. Glass jaws. This is still not going. Hello, have you gotten some shovels in here? No? Okay, bye. We tried, chat. The kennel. This would have been such a cool run had we gotten the dang shovel. Oh! Can we see where the different things we don't have? 10 coins. There is an upgraded disc somewhere? Oh my gosh, I forgot to pet the dog. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was so tunnel visioning. No! Excuse me, there's an upgrade disc somewhere. Nemen, yo, no, I think I know it's probably inside of the study in the safe there. Probably. Can't think of anywhere else where we would have missed it. And then there's 10 coins laying around. Interesting. Locker room! Bedroom. Bedroom. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing there. No loot. No loot. Oh yeah. Except that. Yeah. Oh, she has a moon pen. Oh, that's the 46th room. This is who... Wait. But this is the... Wait a minute. So this is just a bedroom, right? This is not the queen bedroom. And this is our great uncle Herbert's mom. Baroness Auravel. So then she was the one sleeping in the bedroom. We don't know where Baron Thomas Sinclair, Herbert's dad, we don't know where he lived. But Baroness lived here, I guess. No, wait. Why would she have a photo of herself in her own bedroom? Oh, next to my bedside table, I shall have myself. Unless she was really proud of this picture. I don't know. Also, isn't it silly that there are just a bunch of hands everywhere pointing different directions? What does it mean? You don't have a picture of yourself next to your bed? Am I supposed to? Like when you see people have a ginormous painting like in the middle of their living room and it's like a giant portrait of themselves. Like in movies, I don't know if that happens in real life ever. It's okay if it's like you with your whole entire family, perhaps. But only you, I mean, no judge if that's how you want to do it. But I feel like there might be... I don't know. I wouldn't be comfortable with it. If a picture of myself, I mean. Okay, last room. Locker room, locker room, locker room, locker room. Boo! Should I redraw the floor plans? But what if you get the locker room and I cannot buy it because I don't have enough gems? Will I get the lever? No. No levers. That's it. We almost fill the entire board. And we didn't get a single heckin' shovel. I tried so hard to get the shovel today. And we got the sledgehammer and we got the battery pack. Yo, I need to start writing down where we can find the battery pack. Battery pack. Because right now we found it in the workshop. But it can also maybe be in other places. Hey, Shubsy Boopsy, welcome in. But if we would like to make a big hammer, we'll have to sort that one out. But where's the disc? I presume the disc is in the study. Because there is a safe in the study. And I don't know how to open that safe. I don't get it. Don't think stuff in safes show up? Really? Really? Oh. Is there any other room I have not... I could have overlooked anything? Oh, it could... Well, I mean, if it's in... It could also be in the gallery in one of these... in the reward thingy. No? The Great Hall sometimes has a disc. I think I already got... I mean, we opened all of the doors here. If it's true that the discs don't show up if they're in a safe or in a gallery as a reward, I mean, then obviously we need to go sort that out. But who knows where it could be? We do still need to go to the code check, yeah. So before, I mean, I'm gonna put that away now. The code. What if it's like inside this and I can't get it? No, that wouldn't work either. Choo choo! Doggo! 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 Did I ignore it so now nobody wants to come up here? Nobody wants to get pets because I walked past them before without petting? Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. The doggos hate me now. I'm sorry, chat. I have money. I have disappointed you all. This. I wish they would tell us where the... No, there's money in there! 1 coin! Do I spend the whole step going in there? No, I don't. There's money here too. Meow, meow, meow. Metal detector. That cannot find discs for us. Right? Diggy blocks. Okay. Okay. We shall go to the code check and check in my little money. Check in my key card. And so we are almost out of steps. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Seven steps left. How far can we make it? Guess we're just gonna look for a upgrade disc. Where could it be? Meow 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 meow. This is still a confusing one. Not enough to make it to the lavatory to check for pictures. No! Oh wait. Oh no! Is that the spot? That one spot we don't have the picture in? Oh yeah, it is. Oh gosh. Womp womp. What if there was a disc in the lavatory? Like if you build it enough times. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid, showing guests despite them always probing for its location. Avoid showing guests. Oh. Can you believe they only have one toilet in this giga house? One singular bathroom. Wow, 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 wow. Is Hekibot rigging things again? Usually Heki doesn't even draft the one toilet. I know, so then nobody gets to go to the bathroom. Oopsies. I don't know what to do. We have 3 steps left. Really nowhere to go. don't know where the upgrade this could be. Maybe I missed it somewhere. Probably missed it somewhere. But we've had it say it once. It said like, one time we had the security and it said 1 upgrade disc and we figured it was in the Great Hall. In one of the thingies, because later on, I think we upgraded something by a disc, with a disc in there. Maybe? So behind lock the doors shows up on security. I'm guessing gallery or study. If it could be behind. Yeah. Chat, I've run out of steps. I believe we are in big troubles. Maybe it's one of these piles. I believe we have run out of steps just now. No more steps to take. No more places to go. But to pass out in the room of the gallery. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. Wowee! Sign! Sine! Thank you! I did spend a good 20 years in the choir. Actually, yes. I shall call it a day. Well, I cannot do anything else. We have to call it a day. Ah! That's a giga. Wait, why is it music? Noteworthy Jigsaw house. Do you see they're playing music everywhere? Why have we got that? Why is that? Is it because we built a music room? And then the entrance is like a little jigsaw? Oh! Because we built so many of the puzzle rooms. The billiard room, the gallery, the parlor. We built 3 rooms that were puzzle jigsaw pieces. I guess that's what that is. But I don't know what the music room comes from. Oh, maybe because there's a ballroom also. Ballroom and a music room? Maybe? Sorry, I'm covering it up. Oh, and there's like a violin on the left side. That's cute also. They heard you singing? Oh yeah, that's why. This is Tiptoe Through the Tulips they have been playing here. Total rooms, ballroom. Oh, I'm so silly. It always tells us underneath why. Yeah, it's because we built the ballroom and the music room. That's noteworthy. And then 3 puzzle room is Jigsaw house. Right. Total rooms 44. Ranks reached 9. Wait, what do you mean 44? Oh, 45, 46. Wait. Oh, that room is already there. This is the 45th. And then 46 is the one up here. Okay, they already count the antechamber as built, I guess. Rank reached 9, steps taken 138, items found 7. Can you believe we found 7 items and none of them, not a single one of them, was a hacking shovel? And I set us up so well earlier with the dang super awesome experiment. I was like, we're gonna be so loaded tomorrow because we just need to get a shovel and then we're gonna get so many base allowance every single day. Permanent allowance. No. Not a single one. Not a single shovel. 2 allowance as ourselves. We could have gotten like 3 in the foundation and 1 in the kennel. And that's probably about it. Oh no, in the courtyard. We could have upped our allowance with like 5. Unless we would have just kept in finding keys and stuff. That could have been a thing. Still. Disappointed! What did we do today that was the biggest achievement, though? Probably the gallery. We didn't find a single new room, for example, and we didn't do any upgrades or anything. So I keep on thinking that this was a pointless run. It took a really long time, but it was pointless. But it wasn't. We solved the gallery puzzle. Now that is the most important one. The most important is that we've managed to solve that one. And then also... No, that's about it. Honestly, that's about it. No. It's this one. We built the drafting studio and we added a brand new thing to our pool, right? The pigeon house. No, we did not solve all of the puzzles in the gallery. We solved one. But they are permanently solved. So we build. We have solved now 2. So half of the gallery is solved. And then we have the pigeon house. Oh my gosh, yeah, we found another sanctum key, of course, Blixstad. That's important, because even though we didn't solve it, we have unlocked another door in the underground. So that's very good. And that won't change. It won't lock, I think, just because we didn't figure it out. Okay, yeah, that's true. That was pretty dang good also. And we have set ourselves up with a sauna. Can you believe I thought today we're gonna do 2 runs, because I never get to play two days in a row in this game. I only ever do 1 day for the whole stream because I play for so long. So today, chat, we're gonna do 2 days in the game. It's 5 a.m. Shaking my head. The sun is up. Yippee! It is actually up. I thought it was going to be raining. The clouds are not many, but they are hazy, I guess. Yeah, we have this whole second run to do. Hey, Straub, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. And I'm sorry, but we're just about to round off because... Oh yeah, and we found the queen. That is true. Now, I don't know if it works still, because... I don't know if the black pieces correspond to the chess downstairs, but it's the first time we find a queen, so slay. Now we know where she's at least one of them. We didn't manage to solve that safe. Maybe if I thought better. Maybe if or I just gotta sleep on it. I don't know. That's a little frustrating. We didn't get to solve the safe in that room, even though we were looking at that dang chess and set date to D8 the whole time. Oh well. I think we've still done pretty okay considering all things. You solved that gallery? Yeah, one of the gallery puzzles, or rather 2 in total are solved now. So the rest we will have to find the next time, I guess. All in all, an okay day in the game. An okay productivity day. I had hoped for more. I really want to get the sledgehammer and upgrade it and take down the wonky walls, but maybe next time. Maybe next time, which is gonna be tomorrow. If you've been watching on YouTube, thank you very much. I love this game so much, and I can't wait to play more. Tomorrow for me. Who knows how long it is between uploads on YouTube. Hopefully soon. Thank you for watching. Bye. Oh, now we have the sounder for the next day. That would be good. Okay, bye.